Lila, you still owe tuition. If you don't pay, you can't graduate.
There are only a few months left. Can I pay later?
Sorry, Lila. This is the rule.
I get it. I can't graduate if I don't pay tuition. My salary isn't enough. It can't cover the expense anymore. The landlord came to ask for money. What should I do?
Lila, remember to buy food.
I know, Mom. Episode 1, Lila, the poor girl.
My school is arranging a trip. Can you let me go?
How much does it cost?
About $1,000.
You're home, come here. Sarah needs money to travel with her class. Can you give her some?
I still owe tuition fee, Mom. If I don't pay, I can't graduate.
Then just give up. Use that money to pay for Sarah's trip.
I nearly graduate. It's difficult today. I can't get a job without a university degree.
You're Sarah's older sister. You should give in to your sister.
If Lila doesn't have money, that's fine.
But my friends really want me to go. Without me, they will be very sad.
Don't be sad. I will help you for sure. You turn a blind eye when your sister is in trouble. Look like I misread you. I don't want to see this ungrateful person anymore.
Why does Mom always love Sarah more than me? Mom always defended Sarah. Every time Sarah makes a mistake, I always get punished. Until now, I still give in to Sarah. But Mom still doesn't think it's enough. Should I strongly refuse? But Dad told me to be a good daughter before he died. After all, Mom raised me. I shouldn't make her sad. Sarah has a whole future ahead. Mom's right. I shouldn't be too concerned with Sarah. I should cook and clean. Are you back? I left food for you. What's wrong?
You don't need to. You should take care of yourself.
Mom, why do you say that? I get it. I will quit school and support Sarah.
That's right. You must give in to your sister. You shouldn't resent her. I'm hungry. I'm having dinner.
It's good that she's happy again.
Will you quit school? Please think carefully. There are only a few months left.
I will stop studying and get a job. So I can have enough money. I can cover my life. You know my situation.
It will be a waste if you give up.
I still have my mother and my sister. I have to take care of my family.
So you can go now? Of course. My mom loves me. You're so lucky. My sister is better. She gave me money to go with you. Really? She has been good to me because I'm her younger sister. You're so happy. Let's go buy clothes. My sister works at this shop. She will give us a discount.
Sarah, why are you here? Don't you study?
We don't have class today. I take my friend to buy some clothes.
Please go with me.
Choose your clothes first.
Why do you come here? Clothes here are expensive.
Don't worry, I have money.
If you buy them, you won't have enough to travel.
Don't mind it. Just do your job. Don't forget to give us a discount. We choose too much. Don't worry, I can pay.
You shouldn't waste your money.
Don't mind it. Give me the bill.
I'm sorry, Sarah. You haven't paid in full for your last time. If you buy more, you won't be able to pay.
Then we only buy 2 sets. I will pay.
Payment has been successful.
I'm going home first. Didn't I tell you not to worry about me?
You haven't paid all money. If you don't pay, my salary will be deducted.
Why are you rushing? I will be humiliated in front of my friend. Is this your plan? You are really sinister.
Wait, Sarah.
Mom, Lila was too mean to me today. I wanted to buy clothes for my trip, but she wouldn't let me buy them. She also humiliated me.
Is that true?
Sarah bought too much. She hasn't paid in full last time. Mom, manager has good impression of me. If not, Sarah would in trouble.
Then you have to protect her. Money can be paid later, but dignity must be kept.
But
If Sarah likes something, let her buy it. Money isn't important. Understand?
yes, Mom.
I'm lazy to eat at home. Let's go out.
Of course, dear. Eat much. Don't mind that stingy girl.
Can you give me money? My friends have new things. I want to be like them.
I don't have money now.
You always gamble. Why don't you have money now?
The landlord came this afternoon. How can I pay the rent? I can't give you money. You go home first. I have works to do.
What kind of work do you have? You only gamble all day. Why was I born into this poor family? I want to have lots of money.
You haven't paid all money. If you don't pay, my salary will be deducted.
When do you have the right to control me? You even made me look bad.
Are you back? Have you eaten yet?
I already ate. Thank you.
Then I'll put the food away. Reheat it if you want to eat. I also cleaned your room and Mom's.
Why do you act obediently? What an eyesore.
Here's your salary. You did a good job, so I reward you.
Thank you.
Are you about to graduate? Do you want to continue working here? The company will open a new branch. I will manage there. I want to nominate you as a manager.
I'm temporarily out of school. I still owe tuition fee.
Then you should pay them. It's not good to miss school like that.
What's wrong, Mom? Mom, why do you slap me?
Stop pretending. Did you steal $500 in my room?
Why did I do that?
There's no one else but you. You came into my room yesterday. You stole my $500.
I didn't know where you left it. I have my money. Why must I steal your money?
You're Sarah's older sister. You should give in to your sister.
Sarah has a whole future ahead. Mom's right. I shouldn't be too concerned with Sarah.
Is this your plan? You are really sinister.
Wait, Sarah.
The landlord came this afternoon. How can I pay the rent? I can't give you money.
Mom, why do you slap me?
You stole my $500.
I didn't know where you left it. I have my money. Why must I steal your money? Episode 2, Bad Luck.
What's wrong?
We are having a thief. She stole my $500.
Really? I know you had no money after giving me. But you don't need to steal money from Mom.
I didn't steal anything. I just cleaned Mom's room.
Are you still pretending? If it's not you, then who?
She probably has her own reason. But Mom, I told you, don't put your money in the closet.
How do you know that?
I'm just guessing.
I never tell anyone before. How do you know that?
I just borrowed it.
Why do you look at me like that? Don't you love me anymore?
Wait, Sarah! Go buy food and make dinner.
I didn't think Sarah would steal money. She also blamed me. Why did she do that? Because I didn't give her enough? Sarah is a girl. She needs a lot of clothes and makeup. I'm also a girl. I know that feeling. When I have money, I will give some to Sarah. This meat bag is fine. There's also a discount. Mom and Sarah will like it. If I become a manager, I will have money to help Mom. And I can go to school too. I can both teach and manage the store. I will buy a vehicle to travel.
May, are you okay?
Sorry, I didn't see you. Why do you slap me?
This is for your attitude. You make my clothes dirty.
This outfit is worth hundreds of dollars. Do you think you can pay?
But I just bumped into you.
Pay it now. Or follow me to the police station.
I don't have money. I used them to buy food.
May, ignore her.
For this type of person, you have to teach them. If these people go around, society will be chaos.
You're right, but we have to go now.
What?
Nothing. What's wrong with her? Who does she think she is? Do rich people have the right to look down on others? Just see it as a bad luck. I have to make dinner.
You're home. Come here.
I have to make dinner.
I want to talk. I'm sorry for slapping you. I was angry so I couldn't think clearly.
I don't mind it.
Sarah is really wrong. Sarah, apologize your sister.
I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
It's okay. We are family.
That's right. Family members must love each other. Lila, Sarah bought a bit too much. She used up most of her money. I want you to give her more money. I know it's not good. I shouldn't ask you money. But think of it as helping your sister. You got your salary today, right? Sarah can go out in peace.
I can't. This money is for house rental. I also pay the school fees.
Those things can be left behind. You must prioritize your sister.
If we don't pay the rent, we'll have to move out. And my school fees can't wait any longer.
When are you so arrogant? Without you, will this family starve to death? Do you think that?
Why are you so careless? I just asked for more money. Are you afraid I won't pay? I will get a job, okay?
I really want to help her. But you must think for me.
Do you think you have the right to be arrogant? Because you study well?
You are selfish. Hold that money until you die.
Why does Mom always misunderstand me? I must pay the rent and my school fees. Why did Mom slap me? They never approve of everything I do. Dad, what should I do now? I'm hungry. I have to make dinner and clean the house.
Did your mother force you to go on a blind date again?
She keeps meeting women everywhere, then pairing me with their sons.
Why don't you go try it?
I tried it. They don't know anything about women. I'm rich girl. I'm beautiful. Do you think I will love those guys?
Who is the target this time?
A good guy listening to his mother or something. Can such a man like that take care of me?
Exactly. When his mother told him to leave you, he would do it right away.
So all this blind dates are nonsense. I want to do more useful things. That guy looks nice. I will go first.
Where are you? Go with me. We must meet them tomorrow.
Mom, I don't want to go.
Don't argue. Go home now.
Good evening. May I help you?
My son has an important meeting tomorrow. I want to choose a suitable suit for him.
No problem. Can I take his measurements?
Of course.
Can I not go, Mom? I have a lot of work.
This meeting will help us expand our relationship. You know we need support.
I get it.
Can I take your measurements?
Of course.
You're handsome. They will like you. I pay now.
He doesn't seem satisfied.
As long as they like it, it's fine. Hello? It's you. Where are you? You're also at the shopping center? Should we meet now? I will arrange it quickly. Let's go. They are coming.
Where are they? The card is still here. They must have something urgent. I'll keep the card here. They will go back for sure.
Why are you in such a hurry?
If I don't call, will you go see them?
May I help you?
My daughter has an important meeting. Choose a beautiful outfit for her.
Can I take your measurements?
I know you. You were that poor girl. Why does this store let a poor girl work here? Call someone else out here.
The manager is away now. There's only me.
What kind of store is this? Let's go somewhere else. I don't like these poor people.
You're so rude. What have I done?
You dare to talk back at me? Who gave you that courage? I just say one sentence. You'll lose your job. Be obedient. I can say a few nice things for you.
Don't think that being rich, so you can act like a brat.
I just borrowed it. Why do you look at me like that?
When I have money, I will give some to Sarah. Why do you slap me?
This is for your attitude. You make my clothes dirty.
Do rich people have the right to look down on others?
When are you so arrogant? Without you, will this family starve to death?
I'm rich girl. I'm beautiful. Do you think I will love those guys?
I will arrange it quickly.
Be obedient. I can say a few nice things for you.
Don't think that being rich so you can act like a brat.
Episode 3, The Arrogant Child.
I've heard everything. It's your fault. Who do you think you are?
You dare to interfere me? Who are you?
I don't care, but you are too much. Don't think rich is good. Some rich people have corrupt personality.
How dare you insult my daughter?
She insults this employee. Why don't you tell her? Are you a hypocrite?
How dare you? Let's go away. The service here is too poor.
Thank you. But I'm afraid they will avenge you.
No problem. They are wrong first.
You are that guy. Your mother forgot this.
Thank you. Your work is good.
Thank you for helping me.
Where are you?
I'm going back now.
I'm frustrating. How dare he insult us? Mom, I can't take it. You have to do something.
Let me think.
Where are you now?
Sorry, We have some works. Let's meet tomorrow.
It's okay. I will arrange for the meeting.
Thank you.
I don't care. I have to pay for this anger.
The owner is my friend. I will ask her to fire that girl. Just an employee. One call is done.
That's right. Just cut the livelihood of her.
What do you need?
What did you do today?
Why do you ask that?
The director called me. She asked me why my employee bothers her acquaintances.
But I didn't know that.
She wanted me to fire you.
Believe me. You can check the camera.
I'm sorry, Lila. I can't do anything. I will pay you 3 months' salary as compensation.
Why did I get fired? I didn't do anything. I lost my job. How can I help Mom? She was exaggerated. Are rich people like that? But he was kind. Maybe not all rich people are impolite.
Lila, make dinner and clean the house.
I know. I will hide Mom and find a new job. I hope 3 months' salary will be enough.
Why did they move to tomorrow?
Maybe they were busy.
It's good. Preparation is more than nothing. You must prepare good for tomorrow.
I know. But we must pick Katie up first.
We can give it to our housemaid.
I want to do that myself. And we haven't had a housemaid.
I have no idea when we will find one. Our housemaid can't be an ordinary person. What happened? Katie beats her friend?
Maybe it's just a misunderstand. Go inside first.
Mom, Big Brother? Why are you here?
We are picking you up. What does that mean?
He hit me first. I just defended myself.
Good evening. Are you Katie's parents?
It's me. I think she has a conflict with her friend. She told me she was hit first. I think I need an answer.
You should look at this.
What are you eating? Give me some.
No, it's mine.
Katie hit him first. She hit her friends many times. If it continues, she must be transferred to a different school.
Let's do it. What's so scared?
You dare to say it?
If there is one more time, we accept the transfer. Why did you hit him?
He was selfish. If her gave me one, I wouldn't hit him.
We can buy it for you.
You and Mom go to work all day. I never meet you.
You can ask our housemaid.
You caused her to retire. Don't you remember?
I will find another one.
Are you back? Come here. I asked you for Sarah's money last time. Where is it?
Thank you.
Nothing. I'm tired. I'll take a rest.
What's wrong with her?
She was tired. Let her rest.
Lila, I have a friend. She is the manager of a restaurant. If you want, you can work there. I will tell her.
Thank you.
Lila, I'm sorry.
She still misses me. Restaurant salary is lower than my old place. But I have to work. I will do it until I find a better job.
I received the information. You are Lila, right?
It's me.
You will have 2 months of probation. If you do well, I will make you an official staff member. Please do your best.
I know. I have to do it. Where are you going? Are you lost?
It's not your matter.
Perhaps she behaved like that because I was a stranger.
We lost Katie. I told her to prepare well.
She's still young.
She will be a part of us. She must grow up early. Sometimes I wish Katie was a son. Then we can grow stronger. Your father isn't easy. He was miserable because of his partner. You must work hard. Your father is looking forward to this marriage.
I know.
May I help you?
We booked a private room for 4 people.
Please follow me.
Why hasn't Katie been back?
She must be in the toilet. Just take our time.
Good evening. Did you just come?
Good evening. This is Gordon, right? You're so handsome.
Where is your daughter?
She's in the toilet. She was so mean. She knew she had an important meeting.
It's okay. Maybe she's just worried.
I told her I didn't want to go. But she forced me.
Who is that guy?
I told you. His house is big.
My mom wanted to use him to expand the company. It's better than an old man.
I want a mature guy. A mature, rich, successful guy can protect me.
Just try it. Maybe he's better than you think.
It's time. I have to go.
You will serve guests in private rooms. An employee will work with you. If it's okay, I will arrange you to serve this kind of guests more.
I know.
You broke it.
It was you, old lady.
Who did you call an old lady?
It's you.
Are you a hypocrite?
How dare you?
The owner is my friend. I will ask her to fire that girl.
I'm sorry, Lila. I can't do anything.
If there is one more time, we accept the transfer.
If you want, you can work there. I will tell her.
Where are you going? Are you lost?
It's not your matter.
This is Gordon, right? You're so handsome.
Who did you call an old lady?
It's you.
Episode 4, Ungrateful Person.
Don't call me an old lady.
What if I don't?
What's happening?
I will take a look.
He's more handsome than I thought. Thank you. I'm looking forward to meet your daughter. I forgot. Where is she now?
Mom, Katie's having problems with someone.
What?
The situation is tense. Let's go now.
I'm sorry.
Where are you? Please help me.
What's wrong?
She broke the vase, but blamed it on me.
It's her fault. She blamed it on me.
You?
You again?
Do you know her?
A little. Are you okay?
I'm fine. That old lady broke the vase, but blamed it on me.
Stop talking nonsense. How do you teach your child? She's so disrespectful to adults.
What happened?
These people slandered me for breaking the vase. Sue them, Mom. What's wrong, Mom?
Forget it, May.
What?
Mom, please help me.
Katie, did you break the vase?
Mom, what are you saying?
What are you saying? Why do you blame Katie?
Did you do that, Katie?
I didn't. Mom, I hate you.
Katie, wait.
Mom, why do you say that to Katie?
Please calm down. I have the video. Please watch it.
I was just careless. I will pay it back, okay? Mom, please pay it.
Everything is fine. Please continue having your meal.
Little girl, don't cry. It's dangerous here.
It's not your matter.
You ran away, so I followed. It's crowded here. Please go inside.
Don't mind me. Nobody in this life loves me.
You still have your mom and your brother.
Didn't you see my mom blaming me? It wasn't my fault.
I believe in you.
Katie, are you here? Katie, I'm sorry. I shouldn't blame you.
Thank you for watching here.
I'm just worried for her. But how about inside?
That woman broke the vase.
I was wrong for blaming Katie. But she may be the culprit.
You shouldn't say that. Even if she was wrong. You shouldn't scold her in public. Children are very sensitive. We must slowly talk to them.
That's right, Mom.
Little girl, it's not your fault. Don't be sad.
Sister.
Why did you stop me? You should let me deal with that brat. Her family too. How did they teach her?
No talking. I'm driving now.
I must take revenge. I can't take it. Why do you stop here? Mom, why do you slap me?
Shut up.
Do you know who they are?
They are our partner. Unexpected? I was embarrassed when I met them. I tried to foster relationships with them, but you ruined it all.
But I didn't know that.
Now you know that. Think about it. Then come with me to make up with them. Understand?
I know, Mom.
Katie, take a shower and go to bed. You must go to school early.
She still hates you.
It was crowded. I just wanted to get it done.
Whatever it was, you shouldn't blame Katie. Send me a document about Morgan family tomorrow. It was lucky to have her, but is she working there? I hope I will meet her again.
What is this money?
Customers reward you personally. They praised you. Thanks to you, their daughter was unharmed.
It's my job.
You will continue working in the private room area. Finish cleaning up and go home.
I know.
Where are you now?
Sarah, I'm going home.
Please come back. Mom is arrested.
What happened? Why was Mom arrested?
Mom was gambling. Then the police appeared and caught her.
She gambles again? Didn't I tell her to find a job?
I don't know. She never talks about what she does.
Where is she now?
She is at the police station. They want us to pay a fine.
Let's go.
Your mother committed illegal gambling. But she didn't bet high, so you just pay the fine.
How much is it? $3,000.
If she does it again, she will be detained.
Please save her. I don't want her to stay in jail.
Okay, I will pay the fine.
Mom, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Let's go home.
I was scared. But luckily, Lila paid the fine. If you do it again, you will be detained. Don't gamble anymore.
I'm done eating. I'm going to rest.
I will do the washing.
That's my 3-month salary. How can I pay the tuition fee? Should I stop studying? Mom, aren't you sleeping yet?
Your mood isn't good. Because of what happened earlier?
I was thinking something. I'm sleeping now. Good night.
Wake up! I want to talk.
What do you want to talk?
What attitude are you taking? You think you're my savior, and I have to thank you?
I'm really tired. Why do you slap me?
Do you want me to kneel down and thank you? When are you so arrogant? If it weren't for your father, you wouldn't have lived until now. What's wrong?
You shouldn't do that. She paid the fine for you.
When did you think about your sister?
I still know what's right or wrong. But I've been wondering for a long time. Why do you always defend me but torment Lila?
Do you want to know?
I do.
What are you doing?
You must keep this a secret. Without my order, don't let Lila know.
Why must you keep it so secret?
Just do it.
Okay.
Actually, you and Lila aren't biological sisters. Years ago, your father adopted Lila from an orphanage. At that time, I wasn't yet pregnant.
Katie, did you break the vase?
Mom, what are you saying? Don't mind me. Nobody in this life loves me.
You still have your mom and your brother.
Mom, why do you slap me?
Shut up! Do you know who they are? They are our partner.
I hope I will meet her again.
If she does it again, she will be detained.
You think you're my savior. And I have to thank you? Actually,
You and Lila aren't biological sisters. Years ago, your father adopted Lila from an orphanage. At that time, I wasn't yet pregnant.
Episode 5, The Savior.
Haven't you found one yet? No, my housemaid can't be an ordinary person.
Haven't they found yet?
We have to wait a little longer.
Just a housemaid. You don't have to ask too much. No one did it for more than 6 months, because of you.
I don't care. We can't recruit ordinary people.
If it was her, that would be great.
Don't you go to school?
I don't want to go.
Where is Mom? You know where she is. Mom loves you the most. Tell her to stop gambling and get a job.
You know she hates being told to do something. Just do your job. Don't mind her.
You did a good job. You will become an official staff soon. You don't have a salary yet, but I reward you.
Thank you. I still get a reward. After paying Mom's fine, I don't have much money. Am I not able to go to school anymore?
Are you Lila?
Who are you?
Your mother owes me money. Pay it now.
What do you say? I don't understand.
Is your mom Mona? She owes us money for a month. You have to pay it.
I don't know. You should find her. Stop, please. It hurts.
Take this as a lesson.
I'm done buying things. I'll be right back. The girl at the restaurant. Why is she here? Miss, please wake up. I need an ambulance.
Why am I here? I remembered. I was beat by 2 strangers. They said Mom owed them money. No, my money!
Are you awake? You have been in coma for 2 days.
It's been that long? Can I pay the bill later?
Don't worry. There's a guy who has already paid your bill.
Who is he?
He's handsome. He brought you to the hospital. Take the rest. I will come back later.
Who paid my bill? Manager must be angry when I quit like this. Mom and Sarah too.
Are you okay?
It's you!
You just wake up. Don't try too hard.
Please take a rest.
Did you bring me to the hospital?
You were unconscious and injured. What happened to you?
I had an accident.
You must be careful. I was so worried.
I know. I won't be like that anymore.
Katie wanted to meet you. She asked me to take her to your place.
Really? Don't worry. I will get better soon. I will play with you.
You promise me.
Katie, I bought your favorite cookies. Eat it and let me talk to her. I thought you worked at a clothing store.
I was fired.
Why?
I don't know. The director wanted to fire me. But my manager introduced me to that restaurant. As long as I have a job, I'm fine.
But restaurant's salary is low.
I don't know.
We need a housemaid. Do you want to work?
That's for later. I have a job now. I don't want to waste my manager's kindness.
It's okay. Tell me if you change your mind. This is nourishment for you. Please eat them.
You don't need to do that.
They are Katie's. She wants to play with you. You must get well soon. Katie, let's go home. Let her take a rest.
Goodbye, Ms. Lila.
Sarah, why don't you clean the house?
Where have you been? Did you know how worried Mom was?
Really? Where is she?
She's busy. Please make dinner. We have had to eat outside.
You are strange today.
What do you want me to do? Must I be happy to welcome you?
Don't bother me. Please make dinner.
If Mom doesn't have dinner, she will scold you.
Where are you? Let's have dinner.
I'm busy. Don't call me now. Nothing. Let's continue. Darn it! I lose again. One more time. Am I out of money? Where have you been?
I had some works. I must stay at my friend's house.
Next time you have to report. We were worried about you.
Did you find me?
I had works. I didn't have time to find you.
You're right. I shouldn't have high of expectations.
I go to sleep first.
Good evening.
Hi, are you all right?
Are you not angry with me?
I know about your hospitalization. The guests who came with his sister told me. But are you okay? You can rest more.
I'm fine. I don't want my work to be delayed.
Has she been discharged?
She just needs to rest. She will be healthy again.
I get it.
Is Miss Lila at the restaurant? Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Who is Lila?
What do you want?
You again. Pay the debt now.
You took my money last time.
Your mother still owes us a lot.
Let's go outside.
When will you pay the debt?
I don't have money now. Can you give me some time?
If you don't pay, we will crush this place.
I'll pay, but I don't have money now.
Crush this place now!
Stop!
Who are you?
Who are you to come here to cause trouble?
She owes us money. What's the matter with you?
How much does she owe you guys?
Are you her boyfriend? $5,000. Can you pay it? It's enough. Thank you.
Why did you do that?
Just a little money. I don't want them to harm you.
Are they gone yet?
They are. Sorry for bother you. I will quit my job from tomorrow.
You don't need to do that.
If I'm still here, they will come back again.
What will you do next?
Maybe I will find a job.
What do you think about my request? We need a housemaid. You're very suitable.
That's right. I will tell my mom to hire you.
Is it all right? I'm afraid I'm not suitable.
Please come to this address tomorrow.
Why are you so good to me?
My sister likes you. I don't want her to be sad. See you tomorrow.
Just do your job. Don't mind her.
Stop, please. It hurts.
Miss, please wake up. I need an ambulance.
There's a guy who has already paid your bill.
We need a housemaid. Do you want to work?
I had works. I didn't have time to find you.
You're right. I shouldn't have high of expectations. I don't have money now. Can you give me some time?
If you don't pay, we will crush this place.
Why are you so good to me?
My sister likes you. I don't want her to be sad.
Episode 6, Unlucky Girl.
She paid it all? How could it be?
I don't care. I just need money.
Hi. Lila, have you eaten anything?
I've already eaten. I'm sleeping.
Then, good night.
I found a housemaid.
From the job center?
I found her myself. You will meet her tomorrow.
Is she good? I don't want ordinary person in our house.
She can do things that you hardly do.
I met her. She's good. I like her.
Now my mom wants me to go to talk with them.
Your first impression is bad. It will take time.
I just got trouble with that brat.
May,
You must look at the situation. Put away that arrogance.
I'm not so useless that I have to rely on a man.
If only your family has potential like his. Sometimes we have to keep our heads down.
Have you done thinking? This meeting is important. You must regain their sympathy.
Do I have to do it?
If you want to live in luxury, then do it.
I'm busy. Please eat and take a rest.
What does this mean? I'm starting my new job today. But I've never worked as a housemaid before. Is it okay?
You're very suitable.
That's right. I will tell my mom to hire you.
Maybe it's not that bad.
Did you think carefully?
This is my first time. I'm afraid I won't do well.
Your job is clean, cook, do laundry, and manage the surroundings. I will show you around the house. This is the kitchen. It has everything you need. This is the living room. We usually gather here. This is the dining room. We will eat here. This is the second floor. Everyone's bedrooms are here. For my mother's room, don't enter without her permission. We have a room for housemaid too.
Really?
You can stay now if you want.
Let me think about it.
I have some works. You can start to work tomorrow.
I get it.
This is my number. Call me if you have any questions.
Try to leave a good impression today.
But.
No, but. It's your mission.
I know.
I'm going now. Do your best.
Why am I scared? It's just a meeting.
Who is that? Is that his guest? Should I open the door? Let that person go inside first. Then I will call him.
What's taking them so long? It's you.
Why is it you? Why do you slap me?
Shut up. Are you a thief? Why are you in this house?
It's not. I'm their new housemaid.
You think I will believe it? Come to the police station now.
It really is. He just hired me.
Nonsense. Let's go.
What? A thief? I'm going back now. What are you doing?
I saw her in your house. She's definitely a thief.
I was invited to be the housemaid.
You're lying. We have never hired you. I thought you were a good person.
I hired her.
Why did you do that? She's a poor girl. She's not suitable for our family.
Please stop it, Mom. We need a maid, not an airhead.
She will steal your things.
Who are you to speak up here?
You can't talk to May like that. Her family is our partner.
I just have good intentions.
Don't cry. He doesn't mean that. Look what you did. What if their family is displeased?
Why is it so noisy? Ms. Lila, when did you come?
Good morning.
Why is that old woman here?
What are you saying? She's May, your future sister-in-law.
I don't want her. I only want Ms. Lila. You mustn't let her into our house.
Go back to your room.
She's still young. Don't mind her.
It's true that I'm not suitable.
Don't think too much. I will convince my mom. Please go home first.
Have you eaten anything? I'm making lunch.
You must be very tired. Let me massage you.
What are you doing?
Lila, I'm sorry. I didn't think they would come to you. I was in a desperate situation. I had to borrow their money. Lila, I'm sorry.
I also apologize to you. I should have advised Mom.
No problem. But I don't want you to gamble anymore. Think of it as a loan. Mom, please work and pay me back.
Don't worry. I won't gamble anymore.
Then that's good.
I'm making lunch. You take a rest.
That's too easy.
I told you. If you treat her gently, she won't protest us.
I wonder where she got the money.
I heard that her boyfriend paid. I didn't expect Lila to be so lucky. Take care of her these days. That way she can give us money.
I get it.
You should not hire someone without telling me.
I think that Lila is suitable. If she wasn't there, Katie would be kidnapped.
But I don't like her.
I like Ms. Lila. If it's not her, I won't accept it. Especially that old woman.
Don't call her like that.
Poor people only have bad intentions. Don't believe them.
I'd bet my honor, Mom. If Lila is a bad person, I will listen to you 100%.
I didn't expect him to be so stubborn.
I must have been too much. But I will definitely change.
I believe in you.
Thank you. This flower is beautiful.
It's my husband's gift.
You're so happy.
I'll test your cooking skill first. Make some dishes for us.
I know.
Are you cooking? What does a poor person know about cuisine? Don't be too happy. I will show them your true face.
If you have nothing, please leave. You're bothering me.
You arrogant. Wait it.
It's delicious.
It's good, Ms. Lila.
There's dessert too. I'll bring it up right away.
Her cooking is good.
It's not done yet. What happened?
Look what you did. Why are you so careless? She's so useless. She will break all of dishes if you keep her here.
I found a housemaid.
Sometimes we have to keep our heads down.
Your job is clean, cook, do laundry, and manage the surroundings.
Why do you slap me?
I don't want her. I only want Ms. Lila.
Take care of her these days. That way she can give us money.
I get it.
If Lila is a bad person, I will listen to you 100%.
She's so useless. She will break all of dishes if you keep her here.
Episode 7, A Working Day.
Did you do it on purpose?
I didn't. I just slipped while getting dessert.
How can we know that? Everything in this house are valuable. And you were discovered while stealing them.
It's not.
Are you hurt? Let me see it.
Gordon, are you crazy?
She was just careless. It's not that we don't have money. You and Katie come to my room.
Why do you defend her?
Why do you hate her? Just because she is poor?
She definitely has bad intentions.
Just follow the contract between us. I'm sorry for earlier.
I should say that. Those things must be very important.
We can buy it again.
Why does Mom hate Ms. Lila?
It's hard to say. Just focus on your work. If there's problem, tell me.
I know.
Don't be sad. My mom is like that. None of the previous maid worked for more than 6 months.
She must be very difficult.
She is obsessed with status.
Are you back? Have you eaten yet?
I haven't. Don't you go to school?
I don't want. I don't have classes.
I'll go to the supermarket.
You don't need to. Mom will make lunch. Mom wants to help you with housework. She realized you had to do too much work.
That's good.
Please take a rest and have lunch then.
How is your visit?
I didn't expect to meet that poor girl again.
Who?
The girl bumped into me on the road.
Why was she there?
She was the new housemaid. And she was recruited by that guy.
Really?
He defended her fiercely. He even bet his honor on her.
It's hard to you.
What does she have that I don't have? I'm better than her in everything.
You must eliminate her. That guy definitely hates stealing. Stage an incident like that.
You're right, Olive. What should I let her steal?
Find out what his mother values most.
Okay. Luckily, his mother had feelings for me.
How is the situation?
Not good, but his mother loves me.
That's good. Remember, don't do unnecessary things.
How is it?
She wants me to get their sympathy. And his younger sister. She was impolite. She called me an old woman.
You're good at making enemies.
You think that's funny?
I mean, you should control your temper.
Remember to bring Katie to school.
How does she often go to school?
I usually drive her. But we have private driver. You can call him. The class starts at 9 a.m. I have to go. See you.
Please have breakfast first.
I will eat at the company.
There's nothing good about eating out. I will make more food. Katie, please wake up. I'm going inside. She looks cute. Katie, wake up.
Ms. Lila? I'm so sleepy. I will wake later.
You will be late. It's not good.
I don't want to go to school.
Why is that?
The school isn't fun. I prefer staying at home.
Don't say that. Going to school is very good. Katie, I'm sorry.
What is that?
Let's wake up now. Do you want to eat too?
Get me one.
Good morning. How are you?
Why do you call me?
I just finished my job. Is everything okay? How is Katie?
Katie is having breakfast. Say hello to your father.
Hi, Dad.
How is the situation?
Our partners have good impression of us.
Great.
There's one more person. Do you know Mrs. Hilton?
Is it President Hilton?
It's her. We had a talk. She told me a story. She used to have a daughter, but she was too poor. She sent her to an orphanage. She later tried searching, but to no avail. She's still searching until now.
So what?
We can help her. If we find out, Hilton Corp will owe us a debt of gratitude.
How can we find her daughter?
No need to rush. I will go home tomorrow.
Have fun. I will pick you up this afternoon.
Goodbye, Ms. Lila.
Are you Katie's parents?
I'm just their housemaid.
Can we talk? Katie's studies have been failing lately. She refused to do her homework. I told her many times, as did the principal, but she's still like that.
Do you know why?
I asked, but she didn't answer and avoided me.
Does she have friends?
Her classmates don't want to play with her.
I get it. I will say it to my lady.
If Katie's still like that, she must be transferred.
I know. Thank you.
May visits us. Please make lunch.
I'm just back from Katie's school. Her teacher said.
That's for later. Quickly make lunch and clean up.
But...
Do what she tells you to do. I don't know why he kept her.
Gordon was so determined. I couldn't do anything. My husband will return tomorrow. I will introduce you to him.
I will prepare.
My husband will return tomorrow. I want this house to be clean. I will guide you once.
I will do it after finish doing the laundry.
These things must tidy. This vase must be placed in the correct position. Clean the ground once again too. My husband is very difficult. You must endure it.
Don't look at me. Continue working.
What's wrong with her? I'm going to pick up Katie.
Hurry up and come back.
The teacher talked about Katie this morning.
That's for later.
But...
Do what she says. You talk too much.
Why did you come home so early?
I want to surprise everyone. How is the marriage?
We found one, but I don't like her. She's arrogant and impolite.
She will change later. You know we need more support.
I know, Dad.
Have you seen my hairpin?
I haven't. I didn't go to your room.
Please remember, have you seen it anywhere?
I really haven't.
What is that?
I lose my hairpin.
What? Do you know where it is?
I left it in my room, but I couldn't find it anymore.
Did you steal it?
I didn't go to her room. How can I steal it?
You're lying. Let's check her.
If I don't take it, you have to apologize to me.
Okay. Open it. If not, I will apologize immediately. What are you doing? Take it out. Out of my way.
Why do you hate her? Just because she is poor?
None of the previous maid worked for more than 6 months.
That guy definitely hates stealing. Stage an incident like that.
The school isn't fun. I prefer staying at home.
Don't say that. Going to school is very good.
If we find out, Hilton Corp will owe us a debt of gratitude.
If Katie's still like that, she must be transferred.
If I don't take it, you have to apologize to me.
Out of my way.
Episode 8, Being Treated Coldly.
You don't need to buy this much.
I'm afraid that Katie is too lonely.
I found a new maid. Katie really likes her.
It's good!
If you don't steal it, why is it in your backpack?
I never went into the mistress's room. How do I know where it is?
Looks like someone is arguing.
I think we should report her to the police. We will ask them to put her in jail.
Please don't call. Don't put me in jail.
What happened?
She stole your mother's things.
She stole what?
It's your mother's hairpin. Luckily, I caught her.
I never do that. Believe me.
Do you still remember what I told you?
I do. Don't enter the mistress's room without permission. So I just cleaned outside.
Where was the last time you saw this hairpin?
I always kept it in my own cabinet.
Does anyone besides you know about it?
I never tell anyone.
Then she is not the culprit.
Why is it so noisy?
Are you back?
I just came back. Who are these two people?
This is May. She will marry Gordon.
And this is...
This is Lila, our new housemaid.
Welcome to our family. I hope you will do a good job.
What are you saying? She's stolen your wife's hairpin.
Did you hear her ask for your permission?
Not today.
What did you do on today?
I made breakfast, brought Katie to school, cleaned, made lunch, did the laundry, and cleaned as requested by mistress.
Did you go to her room while cleaning?
I just cleaned the hallway.
So this girl never came into your room. As for why it's here, we have to investigate further.
I'm concerned about our house being robbed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Don't cry. He didn't say anything. Look what you did to her.
It's okay now. You must be scared.
Thank you very much. I made dinner. I'm going now. I told you once, but I think I should remind you. Katie's situation isn't good. If there's any results, she must be transferred.
I know.
Where did you find her?
I met her at a restaurant. I thought she was suitable.
So that is.
Why don't you go to work?
It's boring.
I heard you're working as a cashier at the supermarket. I've never seen you work before.
I have my own reason. But that job was unpleasant. Every day I meet tons of people asking for discounts. So I quit. But I don't need to work. My daughter has a rich boyfriend. He even paid my debt. But I still have to pretend to go to work. She banned me from gambling.
Then why are you still here?
Because it's fun.
Here you are. Where's the rent?
I don't have money. Can I pay later?
I saw you gambling. Pay it now or leave.
Just a little money. Can't you wait for it?
If you don't pay, get out immediately. Or I will call the police.
You're back? Let's have dinner.
I want to talk.
What's wrong?
The owner just asked us for the rent.
Did I give you money?
I need to pay something so.
I just have a new job. Please don't waste my money. I will talk to him.
She's starting to show off. She has a little money and thinks she's good.
It's been a long time since I ate with you all. This business trip made me tired.
Were they hard?
They asked for a lot. I was afraid we wouldn't be able to respond. But I met the president of Hilton Corp.
That woman?
I had a private talk with her.
If she has a good impression of us, that's a great thing.
How's your school these days? Are you still good with your teacher and your friends?
It's normal, Dad.
She was caught hitting a classmate.
That's not good, Katie.
I know.
I will go to the company.
I go with you.
Then I will go to May's house.
Her name is May?
That's right. She's been to our house twice already. I should visit them, so our families can get closer.
She is not like what I think about her.
She's a bit rudely, but not a bad person. Gordon, take your time to visit her too.
I know, Mom.
It's time to go to school.
Can I stay at home? I don't want to go.
You shouldn't. Okay, I will ask your teacher.
That's great.
But you have to do your homework.
I'm done.
So fast. You've done everything? What about the remaining questions?
I don't know how to do.
Why don't you ask your brother or your friends?
He's busy all day, and I don't have friends.
Really? Poor you. Okay, I will teach you.
It's done. You make it easy to understand.
Is there no one to teach you?
Everyone is busy. I'm self-taught for most of the time.
Why don't you hire a tutor?
My mom did, but I didn't understand anything.
Then I will teach you from now on.
Really?
Of course. Take a rest and have lunch then. Looks like the problem is worse than I thought.
Are you still here?
No one has returned yet, so I don't dare to go home. Besides, playing with Katie is fun.
Playing with Miss Lila is fun.
You don't need to worry that much.
Mom, it's good if Katie has someone to play with.
We don't need her to play with Katie. Katie, have dinner. Then go to your room and study.
Can I play a little more?
You've played all day. Do it now.
Yes, Mom.
I thought Mrs. Betty shouldn't treat her like that.
I will notice.
Have fun. When you come home, I will play with you. I will make dinner. They will eat, and her too. I don't want to meet her. But I must.
My mom wants to invite you to have dinner this weekend.
Sorry, are you Katie's parents?
It's me. What's wrong? What? Katie hit her friends again?
Please don't call. Don't put me in jail.
So this girl never came into your room. As for why it's here, we have to investigate further.
But I don't need to work. My daughter has a rich boyfriend. He even paid my debt.
If you don't pay, get out immediately. Or I will call the police.
Then I will teach you from now on.
Really? Can I play a little more?
You've played all day. Do it now.
What? Katie hit her friends again?
Episode 9, The Trouble Sister.
Is it a mistake? How could Katie hit her friends?
His parents are here now. They want to meet you.
I know. I must go to Katie's school.
Can I go?
Do your own work. Don't mind others' problems.
Please get prepared. Why did Katie hit her friends?
When was the last time you cared about Katie?
Why do you ask that?
I feel like Katie is very lonely. It seems like no one cares about her.
We are busy. That's why we need a housemaid. That's your mission.
They agreed to bargain. But Katie will be suspended for 2 weeks. She has been warned many times, but still relapses. I hope you will pay more attention to her.
I know. Thank you. Let's go. Why did you hit your friend?
He bullied a friend in class, so I beat him.
You must report to your teacher.
The teacher didn't handle it.
Why?
She was afraid her achievement would be affected. Ms. Lila, we can study together from tomorrow.
Of course. I will teach you.
Ms. Lila, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
You should care about Katie more.
I don't know how to do it. She is too stubborn and naughty.
Maybe she did that to attract your attention.
What do you mean?
Katie is always be left out of family conversations. I think you should see that by yourself.
Lila, where are you?
What happened, Mom?
Sarah is arrested.
Why is that?
She stole things from supermarket. If we don't pay the fine, she will stay in jail.
But I don't have money now.
Lila, you want Sarah to stay in jail? You are her sister.
I'm at the bus station. Please wait. What did Sarah do?
She wanted to smoke, but I didn't accept. Then she left. After that, I was told that Sarah was arrested. What should we do? Sarah will stay in jail. Her future will be over. You are her sister. You must save her.
How much is the fine?
$10,000.
How can I get that much money?
I know I can't ask you, but I don't know who else to ask.
Please let me think.
You think about it.
How is it?
She's starting to believe. If she doesn't, I will talk until she agrees.
How much do you ask?
$10,000.
That much?
Of course. It's because she dared to despise me. I must let her know.
You're right.
So you find a place to live. Don't show off. Wait until Lila hands over the money.
Where should I live?
Find it yourself. You're an adult. Don't ask me for everything.
I'm so frustrating. I did everything. But why is she still there? I did what you told me. But he returned when I nearly succeeded.
She's good. She can make him defend her like that.
What does she have that I don't have?
I think you should find more allies. Just his mother isn't enough. You must please his father and his sister. And after that, she must leave that house.
I will never be friends with that brat. She always made me look bad. That poor girl was protected because of her.
Really? You must gain more allies. Do your best.
What must I do? Why did I join that stupid plan? It smells good. What brand is that perfume? Whatever it is, it must be very expensive. Being rich is good. They have everything. I will steal it. She looks luxurious. She must have a lot of money. Just once, and I won't worry about money anymore.
Where can I find $10,000? This job pays well, but it's not that high. But I can't leave Sarah. She is my sister.
Ms. Lila, are you free? Help me study.
Of course. Get your books. Read this paragraph. I will teach you later. How do I make money? Should I borrow from a loan shark? I shouldn't do that. I will ask Gordon if I can advance 4 months' salary. But I haven't paid him $5,000.
Ms. Lila, I'm done reading. Ms. Lila, what's wrong?
Nothing. Let's study.
Please make more food. We have an important guest.
Is it May?
She is more important than her.
I know. Let's study fast. We will have an important guest.
I know.
Welcome to my house, Mrs. Hilton.
Thank you, Mr. Jake.
Arranging a room for Mrs. Hilton. And then making lunch.
I get it. Hi, Mrs. Hilton. I'm making the lunch. Please follow me to your room. What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's go. Why did I suddenly lose my temper?
Please choose a seat.
Thank you. I choose this seat.
How is Katie?
She is studying. I will come to her room later.
Please take care of her. I haven't told my parents about yesterday.
I know, but should I stay here?
You stay here for a while. Maybe Mrs. Hilton will need something.
It tastes good.
Thank you. Our housemaid made it.
Is it that girl?
It's her. My son asked her to be our housemaid.
Your son really has a good eyes.
Thank you, Mrs. Hilton.
Ms. Lila, what takes you so long?
Is she your daughter?
It's her.
Please wait for a while. I will go to your room later.
I know.
It seems like she likes this housemaid. Not many maids are friendly with their owner's children.
How can I have $10,000?
Lila, are you free now?
I'm working. What's wrong?
It's about Sarah.
I don't have money now. $10,000 is too big.
Not that. It's just.
If you have nothing to say, then I'm working now.
Wait. Sarah has been released.
Really?
They couldn't find the evidence, so they released her. But Sarah was arrested again. She stole a perfume this time. The victim wanted to sue her.
What?
Please get prepared. Let's go.
Katie is always be left out of family conversations. How much is the fine?
$10,000.
I will steal it. She looks luxurious. She must have a lot of money.
It seems like she likes this housemaid. Not many maids are friendly with their owner's children.
She stole a perfume this time. The victim wanted to sue her.
What? Episode 10, Lila's Anger.
That's the situation. Please come home quickly.
How can Sarah be caught 2 times in a row? Please explain to me.
Don't you believe me?
It's not like that. I need an explanation.
Enough. If you don't want to save her, just tell me. No need to show off to me.
Mom, don't change the problem to attitude issues like that.
What if I do? Do you think having money makes you good?
What's wrong, Ms. Lila?
Nothing. Let's continue.
Why hasn't she come home yet? When she's back, I must give her a lesson. Her voice seemed strange. Was she angry? But why? She didn't know my plan. Does she want to fight against me? Lila, I won't let you stay away from me. You're back. Have you eaten anything yet?
Stop joking, Mom. Explain everything to me.
Sarah stole a perfume. She was caught by the owner, and the owner wanted to sue her.
She was caught once. How could she do that again? What kind of teaching did you give her?
How do I know what Sarah's doing outside?
You always pamper her. It's all your fault. Let's go to the police station.
Prepare to go to jail.
Please don't! Don't put me in jail! Lila! She wants to put me in jail! Please help me!
Are you her sister? What kind of sister are you?
It's just a perfume. Why are you overreacting?
You are so irresponsible. Society is broken because of people like you. I don't care. She must be in jail.
What do you want to let it pass?
It's easy. $3,000. $500 for the perfume. $2,500 for mental expenses.
Can I pay later?
Do you still want to negotiate? Pay it now, or that girl will go to jail. You must do it from the start.
Why didn't you come sooner? I was so scared.
It's your fault. Do you still want me to take responsibility?
Why do you shout at me? I'm your sister. Look at her. It's like I made a heinous crime.
Wait for her to go out. I will talk to her. Where are you going?
Mom, I have a question. Is it true that Sarah was arrested? And how could Sarah commit a crime again when I haven't paid her fine?
So what? As long as Sarah is safe, that's fine.
What am I to you? A cash machine? Last time, I paid $3,000 to save you. And now, I lost $3,000 for Sarah. And you want to cheat me out of $10,000 more? Are you still considering me your daughter?
I've been upset for a while. Do you think having a little money makes you good?
Watch your mouth. I'm your sister. If $3,000 is a little money, why didn't you pay her? I'm tired of you blood-sucking leeches. If you don't respect me anymore, I will leave. As for that money, I'll give it to you as a gift. Katie is always be left out of family conversations.
We all talk about business. Katie is still young. How could she understand it? Hi, I'm Gordon.
Mr. Gordon, I'm Lila.
What's wrong?
Can I use the room for housemaid?
You can use it anytime.
Please open the door. I'm coming to the mansion.
Don't you stay at home?
I have some problem. Please do.
I get it. What are you doing here? Why don't you go to sleep?
I can't sleep. So I came here to play for a while.
Are you free now? Come with me.
Where do we go?
Lila will stay at housemaid's room. I need you help me to clean that room.
Ms. Lila will stay here?
That's right.
I'll go with you.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I go to my room now?
I opened the door. The key is in the room.
She looks sad. What happened to her?
They never respect me. They just see me as a cash machine. Mom, why do you treat me like that? I'm also your daughter. Dad, what must I do now?
Ms. Lila, are you okay? You looked so sad. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm going to sleep.
Can I sleep with you?
Why don't you sleep in your room?
I can't. It's only me in that room. I'm scared.
Really? Poor you.
Ms. Lila, are you no longer sad? If you're sad, I will tell you a story.
I'm not sad anymore. Let's sleep together. We will study together tomorrow.
Great, I like that.
What should I do next?
May, are you free now?
Are you still awake?
I found something. It might be useful to you. Meet me at the bar.
What exactly are you talking about?
I was robbed today.
Why do you look so happy?
If it's a normal robbery, it's fine. But the culprit is the younger sister of that poor girl.
That housemaid?
Please look at it.
It's her.
She has a mother and a sister. Her younger sister stole my perfume. So I made her pay $3,000.
She deserved that.
Looks like those two people didn't like her.
So you mean?
We can use them to deal with her.
That's right. I left my home yesterday. That's what I've wanted to do for a long time. They disrespected me. From today, I will live for myself.
Ms. Lila, are you awake?
That's right. You clean up and go down for breakfast.
I'll do it now.
Do you want to eat?
Give me one. Why did you suddenly move here?
I had some problems. I won't let it affect my job.
How long will you stay here?
Maybe until I leave this job.
Please don't retire. I will ask my mom to let you work for a really long time.
I won't leave this job. I must teach you.
I'm so frustrating. How could she slap me?
She has a rich boyfriend. She doesn't care about us anymore. She must have protected us when we were in trouble.
That's right. You raised an ungrateful person. Who is that?
Is it Lila's house?
It's you! Why do you come here?
Can I go inside?
What do you want?
I want to cooperate with you.
You harmed us. Now you want to cooperate with us?
Calm down. You won't be upset. I will pay you $10,000. What do you think?
Mom, don't change the problem to attitude issues like that. You always pamper her. It's all your fault.
$500 for the perfume. $2,500 for mental expenses.
Watch your mouth. I'm your sister.
Don't you stay at home?
I have some problem.
How long will you stay here?
Maybe until I leave this job.
I will pay you $10,000. What do you think?
Episode 11, A New Opening.
Did you send my invitation to Gordon's mother, Mrs. Betty?
I did. She will go with Gordon.
It's a good chance. You have to perform well.
I know, Mom. There's something that confuses me. They has a new housemaid. I don't know why Gordon always protects her. I've tried all ways to harm her, but they didn't work.
You tried to harm a housemaid?
I couldn't stand it when I saw her. But I made Mrs. Betty hate her. Why did you slap me?
I told you not to do unnecessary things.
But I didn't like her.
You can fire her after you marry Gordon. Don't do unnecessary things. I want you to think carefully before doing something.
It's all his fault. Should I just leave her alone? I don't know how Olive's side is.
Ms. Lila, what do we eat?
I make your favorite dish.
Great.
Katie is happier than before.
Lila is living at our house. Katie has already liked her. Now that she's here, she must be very happy.
That's good. You look happy today.
Ms. Lila will help me study.
You must study well. How is Katie's school situation?
It's still good.
I should visit her school.
You don't need to. Will Mrs. Hilton come to our house today?
That's right. Please make more dishes for lunch.
I know.
Mrs. Hilton will come today. I will introduce you to her. If you perform well, it will be a good thing for both of us.
I know.
Why do you let that old woman be here?
I told you not to call May like that.
I'm done eating. I'm back to my room.
She's so stubborn. I don't know what to do.
That's fine. My mom always talked about the weekend date. I hope you and Gordon will come.
Of course, we will come.
Hi, Mrs. Betty.
I heard you just moved into the maid's room.
That's right.
You're here thanks to Gordon. I still don't accept you. Don't forget, I can kick you out at any time.
I will remember it. But Gordon is the person who hired me. So only him can fire me.
You!
Do you need anything?
Mrs. Hilton will be coming today. Cook carefully.
I want to play with you.
Please stay away from me. Don't come near me.
Can't you give me a chance? I know it was my fault. I found a chance to sorry you. Can't you forgive me?
I never forgive you.
What are you looking at? Don't think you're good, because you have Gordon's support.
We're out of seasoning. I'll buy some more.
Lila, the schedule is changed. Mrs. Hilton will come tonight.
I know.
Please make a lunchbox for me. I'm too busy now.
Okay. I will come to your company. I still have enough seasoning. I will buy more after I deliver it to him.
Who is that?
It's me. Can I go inside?
Why do you come here?
I want to learn more about you.
Come in.
Your room is really comfortable.
Thank you.
I never do business, so I don't know much. It will be good if you teach me.
If you want to learn.
Thank you.
Who is that?
It's me.
Please come in.
Here's your lunchbox.
Thank you. Are you going home now?
I will go to the supermarket. I have to buy more ingredients.
How is Katie?
She's studying. I will teach her after finishing cooking. I have to go. See you.
Why don't you tell me? You're hungry? I will make lunch for you.
Thank you. You don't need to.
This meat is delicious. The price is good too. I should buy some. Mrs. Hilton belongs to upper class. I should buy higher quality meat.
Are you the housemaid of Mr. Jake?
Good morning.
Do you shop here too?
I'm buying meat for dinner. I don't know if you like discounted meat.
I was also poor before being a president. Those dishes last time were delicious. Just cook like that.
I know.
Are you free now? Can we talk? How do you feel working as a maid there?
It's good. Mr. Gordon always supports me. Mr. Jake also has no opinion on me. But Mrs. Betty hasn't accepted me.
People in the upper class always value status. I think that's not a good thought. I used to be poor, but now I'm here. So the important thing is the effort.
I think so. I always try my best every day.
Where are you living now?
I'm living in the maid's room.
Don't you have a home?
It's hard to say.
Sorry, I asked too much.
It's okay. I have to go. There are still works to do. See you.
She's good. I wish I had a housemaid like her.
That poor girl ruined my work again.
What's wrong?
I visited Gordon, but he was so cold to me. But he warmly welcomed her.
Really?
What does she have that he likes?
She always makes delicious food for him. Of course he will have feelings.
What should I do? Cooking like her?
Don't worry. I worked with her mother and her sister.
Good plan.
Thanks for visiting us again.
Thank you.
You take Mrs. Hilton to her room and prepare dinner.
Can I observe Lila's work?
Please take a rest. There's nothing fun at the kitchen.
I don't think so. Everyone needs to eat. That's why the kitchen is an interesting place.
You're right. I was wrong.
Can you guide me?
Of course.
I'll go out for making a call.
Where's your son?
He will come home late.
Work is important. But family meals cannot be missed.
That's right. I always eat at home instead of restaurants.
It's nice that we have the same thought. We always try to get the whole family to eat together. Introducing you, this is May. I like her very much. I plan to let Gordon marry her. You should think carefully to prevent the children from being miserable. Of course, I believe Gordon and May will be happy.
Who is Lila? Come here!
What's wrong?
Is there a thief?
Who are you?
Are you Lila? Your mother borrowed us money and ran away. Pay it now!
What does it have to do with me?
This is your mother's debit note. Your signature is also here. If you don't pay, we will go to court to talk.
Don't do unnecessary things, or I will give you a lesson.
Why do you let that old woman be here?
Can't you forgive me?
I never forgive you.
I will make lunch for you.
Thank you. You don't need to.
The important thing is the effort. Everyone needs to eat. That's why the kitchen is an interesting place.
This is your mother's debit note. Your signature is also here. If you don't pay, we will go to court to talk.
Episode 12, May Can't Understand.
You have the evidence. Pay it now.
I've never seen this. How could I sign this?
I don't care. Pay it now!
What is happening here? Who are you two? Get out, or I will call the police. Mrs. Betty, she is causing trouble again. She broke things in the house last time. Now these people come to our house and making a fuss. At this rate, our reputation will be damaged.
Just pay us and we will leave.
Go out there and solve your problems. Don't make trouble here.
Wait, can I see that?
You don't need to interfere. It's her business.
This sign is fake. It's not a difficult trick. But it's hard to explain. But it's really a fake sign.
Then who will pay me money?
Did you say her mother borrowed you? Where is she now?
I don't know. She only left this address.
Does your mother know your workplace?
I've never told her about it.
If so, then someone must have done this. Forging a signature is illegal. It also requires technique. Okay, I will pay her debt.
Please don't do this.
Thank you. We leave now.
Let's go back.
Why did you do that? She is not worthy.
I think you should investigate it. Mr. Jake. Let's continue, don't we?
Of course.
What? Someone caused trouble in our house?
Mrs. Hilton solved that case.
Why was she?
I don't know. Do you think she has a special feeling with Lila? I didn't think she did that naturally. We must take advantage of this point.
I don't think it's possible. She can help this time. But that doesn't mean she will help next time.
You found a good housemaid.
How is it possible? Why did she protect her?
How is it? Was she fired?
She wasn't. She was also protected.
Why is that? That plan was so perfect.
I don't know. It's like she has the god of luck by her side. She was able to escape all of my schemes. Everyone loves her, but has prejudices against me.
We need to find another good plan.
What another good plan is there?
Why did she do that?
Mrs. Lila, who were those people? They suddenly broke into the house. I was so scared.
Just a misunderstanding. I solved it all. Don't be scared. I won't let you be damaged.
I believe in you.
Lila, are you there?
I'm coming now. You read the book. I will talk to Gordon.
What happened last night?
It was just a misunderstanding. It was my mother who harmed me. I've never told you about my family, have I? I have a mother and a younger sister. We used to live happily together. Until I found out. She tried to scam me out of $10,000. After that day, I came here to live.
So that is.
I've never told them about my job. I didn't know why they found this place. But Mrs. Hilton solved it all.
Mrs. Hilton?
Yes. I didn't know why she did that.
Maybe she has feelings for you.
But I didn't do anything.
You have a charm that makes others feel comfortable.
I just do my job.
It's your way of dealing with people. It makes you different from others. Mrs. Hilton probably saw that too.
I will try to pay her back, including your $5,000.
I didn't help you because I wanted it back. I think Mrs. Hilton has the same thought as me. We didn't want a good girl to be crushed by life. Your mother ran away. You should be more careful.
Sorry for bothering you.
Lila escaped? We forged her signature extremely well.
It's not because of the signature. A rich person helped her.
It must be her boyfriend.
No, another rich person.
How could you be so lucky?
It's not the time to be angry. Quickly think of something.
I don't know what to think.
You must do it. You already received the money.
Please give us some days.
Please make a lunchbox for me.
I do it now.
Prepare to meet May's family with me this afternoon.
I know. I will come by later to pick it up.
We won't eat tonight. You don't need to cook.
I know.
Good evening, Mrs. Risa.
Mrs. Betty, Mr. Jake, Gordon. I made a reservation. Let's go inside. It's great that everyone came. I was looking forward to today.
Me too. Let's talk about their marriage.
Of course.
Ms. Lila, I'm hungry.
Please wait. I will cook something for you.
Let's go out to eat.
Sorry, I don't have money now.
Don't worry. My mom gives me much. but I don't know how to spend it. I will treat you today.
Then let's go out to eat. What do you want to eat?
I will eat whatever you eat.
Let's go to the restaurant I worked at before.
What's that place?
Did you remember the place where we first met?
I know.
It has good food. I haven't had a chance to come for a long time.
Then let's go. Did you see that?
I did. She is having a good life.
She even goes to the restaurant. That money should have belonged to us. Do you have any plans? I don't want her to be happy.
I will ask Ms. Olive.
May, Lila is at your place.
Why is she here?
What's wrong with you?
Just a work message. Let's keep going.
Me, Mrs. Betty and Mr. Jake have decided. You two will get married in the next 3 months. What do you think?
I agree. If I get married successfully, that maid will lose all her chances. Just let her win now. But the final winner is me.
Gordon, what do you think?
I think we should leave it later. All of my projects are in an important stage. If I focus on the wedding, it won't be very good.
You can do it later. The wedding is more important.
Please give me some time.
I go to the restroom. I've always had bad luck ever since I met that girl. Why does someone save her every time she gets into trouble? Why that brat only listens to her? And why?
Please give me some time.
Why don't you answer me?
Olive, I won't sit still anymore.
What do you mean?
I have to act for my own benefit. I will definitely kill her.
May, what do you mean?
Mrs. Betty, she is causing trouble again.
Okay, I will pay her debt.
She wasn't. She was also protected.
We didn't want a good girl to be crushed by life.
You must do it. You already received the money.
I will treat you today.
Then let's go out to eat.
Please give me some time.
I will definitely kill her.
May, what do you mean?
Episode 13, Love Blossoms.
Why did you say that?
Mom, I'm really not ready. I have much works now.
What's happening?
Looks like their meeting isn't good.
That's good. I hate that old woman. I don't want Big Brother to marry her. You should marry him. You are beautiful and kind. If you marry him, we can play every day.
Think about it and meet them after. I don't want to talk much.
Why did you say that?
I really don't want to marry.
You know we need more support.
Can't we find it by another way?
I'm going to sleep.
Please give me some time. I don't feel any regret. I even feel relieved. It's not necessary to sacrifice my lifelong happiness. I will find support by myself.
Gordon, are you sleeping? Can I come in?
I'm not sleeping. Please come in.
I think you're hungry, so I make some food.
Thank you.
Is it okay for you to do that?
What do you mean?
Is it okay for you to refuse marriage like that? I heard that your family needed more support.
It's really important. But it doesn't mean I have to give up my happiness. I will find it by myself. Lila, do you believe me?
I always believe you.
Do you have any plans?
I don't.
Why did I receive this job? It's because
$10,000 is a big amount of money. It's strange. How can Lila know a rich lady? Why is she so lucky?
she hasn't never called home since then. That ungrateful brat. I should have left her instead of raising her.
Is anyone home?
I'm here. Who is that?
She is May, my friend. It was her who hired you to cause trouble for Lila.
Is it them?
They are Lila's mother and younger sister.
Can we meet at another place? You know I hate these poor people.
Don't mind it. My friend wants to talk with you. She needs a plan to handle Lila.
She has her boyfriend, and that rich lady. I'm afraid we will still lose.
Gordon is not her boyfriend. I'm sorry. Keep going.
We need another plan.
I haven't had any plans.
Stop those plans. I don't want her to be harmed normally. I want her to disappear forever.
May, you mean?
That's right. She must die.
May, it's not a good plan.
Why is that? I will do anything to make her disappear.
You nearly go back to school. Remember to prepare well.
I know.
Thanks for the lunchbox.
Call me if you are late. I will make more food for you. Wait. Your clothes are so wrinkled. I will try to iron more carefully.
Thank you very much.
You should marry Ms. Lila. It's better than you marry that old woman. It's the truth. You and Ms. Lila get along very well. I love Ms. Lila too. You should ask Mom to marry her.
You're still young. You shouldn't talk about these things.
I'm going to my room.
Mrs. Risa, I'm sorry. I will tell Gordon to visit you. Gordon agreed to marry May. Why did he change his thought? Now I don't dare look at their faces.
Maybe he has some reasons.
What reasons does he have?
I don't think this marriage will work.
You too?
Don't you realize that May has a problem? She never pays attention to Gordon. She only focuses on flattering you. She always brings down those who are inferior to her. She can't be a good wife. Gordon needs a support, not a woman to make his life harder.
Do you mean May isn't good for Gordon?
If she can change her mind. Gordon is in no hurry to get married. I think he's giving her more time to change. If she can't change, we should stop this marriage.
Aren't you the one who values it the most?
We don't need a marriage to save everything.
Why don't you sleep on your room?
I like sleeping with you. I've always slept alone. I'm so scared. But I sleep well when I'm with you.
Poor you.
What do you think about my brother? You don't have a boyfriend yet, right?
You shouldn't talk about these things.
I know my brother likes you.
What do you mean?
He bet his happiness on my mom to keep you. He said if you were a bad person, he wouldn't disobey my mom anymore.
Really?
I know he has feelings for you. You should marry him. I hate to meet that old woman.
It's me.
Please come in. What happened?
I talk with Katie. Did you bet your happiness because of me? Why did you do that?
Please sit down. Living in a rich house isn't as happy as you think. I have a lot of pressure. I even can't decide who my wife is. I know that. So I never reject my mother. But after seeing you, I had a thought. Do I want to live like this forever? When my mother wanted to hire a maid, I let you in. Even though my mom was very against it, I still wanted it. And I felt very comfortable. Because it was the first time I disobeyed her.
Aren't you afraid I can't do it?
At least I could make my own decisions. And you didn't make me upset.
You are so reckless. But if I wasn't reckless, I would be used by my mother. When I knew I was scammed, I decided to leave that house. I didn't know why I did that. But that was the first time I made my own decision.
So that is. We really have a lot in common.
May, should we just let it go? It's not that serious.
I must do it. She kept challenging me. I will make her disappear once and for all. And then I can marry Gordon. I will pay you $250,000 for this. You two don't want to see Lila live happily, right? She has a lot of money. But she doesn't you give it to you. She even abandons you too. She doesn't deserve happiness.
That's right. She doesn't deserve happiness.
That's right. So this plan must be successful.
We rely on you.
We must change another way. You should do this.
Nice plan. I will wait until the right time to call her.
If you marry him, we can play every day.
I don't feel any regret. I even feel relieved.
She is May, my friend. It was her who hired you to cause trouble for Lila.
I will do anything to make her disappear.
We don't need a marriage to save everything.
He bet his happiness on my mom to keep you. He said if you were a bad person, he wouldn't disobey my mom anymore.
We really have a lot in common.
I will wait until the right time to call her.
Episode 14, The Last Meeting.
Katie, what are you doing?
Dad, look at them. They have been like that for a while.
You get ready to go to school.
Today is my day off.
Really? Then do the homework. You shouldn't watch this.
But I know.
Do you need me to prepare a lunchbox?
I will go home today.
Then I'll cook a few more dishes for you. Who is that? I'm Lila.
It's me. I'm in front of your house.
Owner? Is it time to pay?
Your mom said you would pay the rent for a year.
I didn't say that.
Then what now? Are you planning to pay or not?
Please wait for a while.
How much will you pay?
I will pay for 3 months.
Next time, just do it like this.
Have you paid him?
Do you still dare to see me again?
I have my reason.
I'm going home. Don't ever call me anymore.
Wait! I want to talk!
What do you want to talk?
It's not convenient here. Please follow me.
I'm not going anywhere.
After this meeting, I won't bother you anymore.
Where are we going?
You will see. I specially prepare for you.
Why are we here?
Have you ever thought why I favor Sarah over you? I don't intend to tell you. But we have become like this. So I will tell you clearly.
This place?
What you need is in there.
Do you have any plans?
You helped me a lot. How can I harm you?
I don't see anything. What are you doing? Why do you have that?
Sorry, Lila. But you have to die here.
What are you saying?
Only if you die, we will be happy.
Who make you two do this? I know someone is helping you. That signature was forged by that person, right?
You talk so much. If you die, no one will know.
It's you. Why do you do this?
You still don't know the cause? I've always had bad luck, ever since I met you. Why are you always lucky? Why is everyone in that house being kind to you instead of me?
I'm just doing my job.
Shut up. You will die here. Only if you die, Gordon will marry me. You should blame yourself for this, Lila.
Don't do that. I will leave tomorrow.
As long as you're alive, I won't be at peace. So you must die.
She falls down.
This mountain is high. She will surely die. Even if the police find out, they will only confirm that her death was an accident. This is $30,000. I will give you the rest later.
Why doesn't she pick up? Maybe she is busy. Why are you here? Where's Lila?
I don't know. I don't see her anywhere. Is there something wrong with her?
She probably goes out to buy things.
Are you back? Let's have a talk. What do you think about May?
She's a good person.
Just tell the truth.
She is rude and difficult to get along with others.
What about Lila?
Why do you ask that?
Just answer me.
She is kind and good at housework. Katie is so stubborn, but obediently listens to her.
I saw you and Lila talking very intimately. I don't expect you and Lila to fall in love. She's just a housemaid.
Why do you say that?
Lila is good, but you and her belong to two different worlds. I just say that. Just think slowly.
Sorry about that day. I don't know why Gordon said that.
I understand. Busy work, no time left.
Please don't say that. I will definitely talk to Gordon.
May told me.
You got a new housemate? That's right.
She must be very good.
What do you mean?
Gordon likes her.
What?
Gordon always defends her. He even bet his happiness. Mrs. Betty, why did Gordon do that?
So that is. She dared to seduce my son. Don't worry. I will definitely fire her.
We understand each other very well.
I always support Gordon and May. What's wrong?
Lila hasn't returned yet. Katie is so worried that she cries.
Great time. I want to talk to you about her. Don't cry anymore. Go back to your room.
I want Miss Lila.
You make me angry. Why don't you do your homework?
I don't want to do. I want Miss Lila.
Enough. Go back to your room, or I will scold you.
Mom, I hate you.
Why do you talk to Katie like that?
We will fire Lila. I don't accept her.
Why is that?
Do you like her?
No, I don't!
Then why did you reject May? Is it because of her? Mrs. Risa told me everything. Why must you care about her?
We have already made a deal. Lila is doing very well.
I don't want to play with you anymore. We must look at the big picture.
Don't forget we made a deal. Mom! If you cancel it, I won't marry May.
Please find Miss Lila. I miss her very much.
Please calm down. Did she return to her old home? Here is her home address. I will go to Lila's house.
Please let me go with you.
I can't. Mom will scold you. Don't worry. I will bring Lila back.
Who is that?
I'm Lila's owner. I want to ask about her.
Please come in.
Sorry for bothering you. Lila hasn't returned yet. Do you know where she is?
Sorry, she moved to somewhere else.
Do you know that place?
She never told us. I'm sorry.
Please contact me if you have any information.
He's handsome. Why is Lila so lucky?
Don't dream anymore. You're not worthy of him. Think about how you should use that money.
I want to buy new clothes.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening. Come in.
Where is your housemaid?
I don't know. She hasn't come back for 2 days. If I don't see her tomorrow, I will fire her.
Don't do that. She must have a reason. Let's go inside.
Where could she go? She didn't even call me.
Hi, I'm Lila's mother.
Did you find her?
I received Lila's message, but
Please send it to me.
you shouldn't read it.
Please, I'm worried about her.
Please wait.
Sorry, Gordon. I feel like I can't work anymore. So I want to quit. Don't find me. I won't come back. Do you need me to prepare a lunchbox?
I will go home today.
Next time, just do it like this.
After this meeting, I won't bother you anymore. Only if you die, we will be happy.
Lila is good, but you and her belong to two different worlds.
Don't forget we made a deal. Mom!
Sorry, Gordon. I feel like I can't work anymore. So I want to quit. Don't find me. I won't come back. Episode 15, The Poor Girl is Lost.
Katie, let's have breakfast.
I won't eat.
What's wrong with her?
She misses Lila so much.
If she doesn't eat, then leave her alone. I don't have time to comfort her.
Mom!
Are you going to disobey me? Your trusted maid has quit her job. Does she think this is a joke? No more arguing. You have to go to May's house this afternoon.
This handbag is beautiful. This dress too. There are too many beautiful clothes.
Sarah, I'm hungry. You make something to eat.
We always go out to eat. Why do you suddenly want me to cook?
What do you want to eat?
Let's eat beefsteak. The steak at that restaurant was so delicious.
Let me see how much money is left.
Why are you screaming?
$30,000 is no more.
What? But you are the keeper.
We only have $10,000 left.
You have to say it clearly.
We spent $20,000 in less than 2 weeks. If we keep wasting like that, we will soon run out of money.
Then don't gamble anymore.
You don't buy new clothes anymore.
We haven't received the remaining $20,000.
That's right. I will call her to ask.
Who is that?
Ms. May. When will you pay us the remaining $20,000?
Why are you rushing? Have you already used up $30,000?
We haven't. But the money should be given in full.
I say I will pay later. Don't call me anymore.
How is it?
She promised to pay in a few days.
Another promise?
I've never been as happy as I am now. No one can stop me from marrying Gordon.
What if we are discovered?
Don't worry. Everyone will be crushed if they fall from that high. And she slipped by herself. There's nothing to worry about.
May, prepare to welcome Gordon.
I know. I have to go. See you next time.
When will you find another housemaid? We can't wait for Lila anymore.
I plan to look for it in a few days.
Let your mother do it. You should focus on the wedding.
We will come this afternoon. I have already made an appointment with Mrs. Risa. I will go with you.
Why are you so rushing?
Isn't it because of you? Try to finish it this time.
Big brother, is Ms. Lila back yet?
I haven't met her.
I'm going back to my room.
Why must you care about her? I will find a new housemaid for you.
I only want Ms. Lila.
When have you been so stubborn?
Mom, Katie loves Lila.
She's just a housemaid.
Don't call Ms. Lila like that.
You dare to shout at me? When have you been so rude?
Mom, I hate you.
You are exaggerated. Does anyone in this family care about Katie like Lila? Lila has become someone she can't live without.
If Katie wants to go out, I will take her to Disneyland.
Mom, do you really understand what I say? Katie is always
be left out of family conversations.
Katie is always be left out of family conversations. We only talk about business. How can she understand it?
We're doing business. Of course we have to talk about that. Everyone is busy. That's why we need a housemaid.
Do any of those maids work for more than 6 months? You change housemaids too much. How can Katie get along with them? And when you wrongly blamed Katie, only Lila truly listens and believes in her. Have you realized how important Lila is to Katie? I wonder if you realize that Katie is always home. Because she's been suspended for 2 weeks.
Why is that?
She beat a friend in class for protecting her friend. But that Katie was so happy. She knew Lila was home and would play with her. Our deal isn't over yet, Mom. I'm sure Lila never asked for leave.
I convinced him and took him to apologize to you.
It was because I didn't think carefully, Mrs. Risa. But if possible, please give us more time. I will arrange my work to fully focus on the wedding. Business is always important. I hope you understand.
Then I will increase the deadline by 3 more months. And in the next 6 months, May will stay at your house. She will be your wife. She must get closer to her husband's family. I heard your sister doesn't like May. I will tell May to try to get closer to her.
It's good.
Mrs. Betty. I'm happy that everything is fine.
Me too.
Why is she so long?
She doesn't pick up.
You call her friend.
Who is that?
Hey, tell your friend to pay us $20,000.
Why don't you call her?
She is avoiding us. Tell her if she doesn't pay, she will know her result.
How is that?
She didn't say anything. Rich people are so arrogant.
We will live together from now on.
I will clean your room. You can stay in there.
Gordon. Give me some time. I will prove to you that I'm right for you. He's so annoyed. But 6 months is enough.
Those mother and daughter just called me to ask for money. You deal with it.
Did they dare to do that? I can pay. But I don't want to. I will give them a lesson. It's me. Please handle these people. I will pay a deposit in advance. I'll pay the rest when you're done. Hi, Katie.
Why are you here?
I will be your sister-in-law. Let's help each other.
I never forgive you. Get out of here.
That arrogant brat. Let's see how I handle you.
Who is that?
It's me. Can I come in?
You again? Lila isn't here. I don't know where she is now.
I just want to see if there's any more information. If you say so.
She's so lucky. He really loves her.
Who are you? Why do you come to my house?
Let's have a talk. Someone has a message for you. It's done. Don't bring it up again.
Is that her? She doesn't want to pay us?
Why do you beat my mom?
If you dare to bother her again, you won't be at peace.
Mom, are you okay? What should we do now?
This is the only way. If we succeed, we won't have to worry about money anymore.
Your trusted maid has quit her job.
But the money should be given in full.
When have you been so stubborn?
Mom, I hate you.
Our deal isn't over yet. Mom!
Mrs. Betty. I'm happy that everything is fine.
I will prove to you that I'm right for you.
I never forgive you.
If we succeed, we won't have to worry about money anymore.
Episode 16, May is happy.
Good morning.
You have breakfast too. You called Katie down for breakfast.
I will bring her breakfast later. Katie doesn't want to see anyone.
Is she truly that much?
Mom, I told you last time. Katie won't accept anyone else, but Lila.
Let me bring the food to Katie. This is my chance to get close to Katie.
That's good. Just open your heart. Katie will accept it.
Is it fine? You know Katie hates her.
Nothing will happen. I will find a new housemaid. Forget about that Lila.
Whatever. I'm going to work.
When you're at home, pay attention to May a little. Husband and wife shouldn't be too strange.
I know.
Miss Lila, where are you? I miss you.
Katie, let's have breakfast.
Who let you come to my room? Go away.
Don't be like that.
Why are you coming into my room? Get out.
Katie, everything is done. Can't you forgive me?
I never forgive you. What are you doing?
Listen, you brat. I'm tired of you. No matter how much you hate me, your brother is still marrying me. Now shut up and eat.
Hey, old woman.
What?
Shut up and get out here. Or I will call the police.
Do you dare to threaten me?
Why not? Get out of here.
No, I don't. What are you doing? Put it down.
Get out of my room.
I hate her.
We are honored to be loved by you. Mrs. Hilton.
Is Mrs. Hilton coming to visit our house?
That's right. I will have someone prepare dinner right away.
Let me do it.
This is an important occasion. I'm sorry.
Mrs. Hilton. I thought she was intelligent. Turns out she was just a stupid woman.
We are at the waterfall you mentioned, but we don't see anything.
She fell from up there. Why don't you see anything?
We find some footprints. It seems that she managed to survive after she fell.
Find her quickly. She can't go far. I want to see her corpse. Lila, you're still lucky when you die. But I will definitely find you.
It seemed like she met a man on that day. He is the owner of her house. He said she had already paid 3 months' rent.
Pay attention to her mother and sister. I think Lila met them.
They have moved out. I will continue to investigate.
Lila certainly met her mother and sister. But for what reason? She has already disowned them. And why did they move out?
Big brother, where are you?
Katie, I'm at the company.
She entered my room by herself.
Who?
The old woman you're about to marry.
Is it May?
Big brother, please find Ms. Lila. I can't take it anymore.
Calm down and go to sleep. I'll come back and take care of you. I guess I will stop here. I'm busy this afternoon. Postpone all appointments to tomorrow.
Katie, please go out. She locked the door. She has been so stubborn lately.
Maybe because she's at a rebellious age. Please take a rest. My mom said she wanted to meet you.
Really? I have to call her.
That brat. Are you determined to destroy me to the end? You're back early. Why don't you tell me? I will make some dishes for you.
What are you doing here?
Katie refused to leave her room. Mrs. Betty asked me to call her out.
You go down first. I will call her.
Please do.
Katie, it's me. Open the door. Why must you wait for me?
I don't want to meet her. Big brother. Why does Mom want you to marry her? I don't think she's better than Ms. Lila.
This is an adult thing. You shouldn't ask.
I still think Ms. Lila suits you. If you marry that old woman, you will regret it for the rest of your life.
Olive. Why haven't you called me lately?
I'm busy. How are you?
It's never been better. Olive, I've started living in Gordon's house. I got to know his parents. Although his father is a bit hard. But I don't think he hates me. Only that brat. No, his sister. Talking to her isn't easy. But I believe I can convince her.
Good for you.
You're so strange.
I'm working now.
Really? I won't bother you anymore. Do those mother and daughter still bother you?
No, they don't.
So it's done.
Thanks to your cooperation, everything goes smoothly.
It's thanks to you too, Mr. Jake.
I hope we will keep a good relationship.
Why is Ms. May standing there? She wasn't allowed to stay here. But she was so earnest that I had to agree.
I'm your housemaid today, Mrs. Hilton.
So that is. But why don't I see Mr. Gordon? He is busy. If I had known you were coming, I would have called him back. What about Lila?
She quit her job. I don't know why she stopped without any warning. Mrs. Betty has been difficult these days. I know, she sometimes has urgent matters. But stopping like this is unsightly. I helped cook for this party. Please eat.
Thank you, Miss May. I hope Mrs. Risa is still healthy.
Of course. If you don't mind, my mom would like to invite you to dinner.
I will notice.
Gordon, why don't you go home?
I'm having some works.
What kind of work?
A project between your mother and us. Mrs. Risa came to my company to discuss it with me. Do you want to know more?
No need to. I will make some dishes for you.
You don't need to. I will eat outside.
He still misses that poor girl. Just wait. I won't give up that easily. How is the situation?
We found her corpse. Is her name Lila?
That's right.
Now we will perform the body disposal.
That's right. Do not leave any traces. If you do well, I will reward you more.
Thank you very much.
It's done. I don't need to worry about anything anymore. I will surely become Gordon's wife.
It's done. She has no doubts.
If any information is leaked, you know your consequences.
Why are you standing there? Let's have breakfast.
I will eat later. I made some dishes. Please try it.
It's good.
Thank you.
Did you see Gordon?
He came home late. Maybe he is sleeping.
That guy. His future wife comes, but he doesn't care at all. Don't worry, I will talk to him.
Ms. Lila, you're back.
What, Lila?
Let's go out and see.
Good morning, Mr. Jake, Mrs. Betty.
You dare to come back?
I'm sorry. There was an urgent matter. I couldn't notify you in time.
What's so noisy? Katie won't accept anyone else but Lila.
No matter how much you hate me, your brother is still marrying me. Find her quickly. She can't go far.
Big brother, please find Ms. Lila. I can't take it anymore.
You're so strange.
I'm working now.
I know she sometimes has urgent matters. But stopping like this is unsightly.
Now we will perform the body disposal.
That's right. Do not leave any traces.
What's so noisy?
Episode 17, Lila comes back.
Lila, you're back! Where have you been?
Sorry for making you worry.
I miss you so much.
I miss you too, girl.
It's good that you're back. Go to your room to rest.
Let me take you to your room.
You see that? She disappeared for more than 10 days. Then she returned as if nothing had happened.
It's good that she's okay. Where have you been all this time?
That day, when I was about to cook, the owner of my house called to ask for money. During my shopping trip, I went there to give him money. But on the way home, I had an accident. I had to be hospitalized. After recovering, I hurriedly returned here.
Are you aware of the difficulty we faced because of your disappearance?
I know. I'm ready to accept all consequences.
Ms. Lila is back. Please don't be too harsh. Ms. Lila, I miss you so much. We have to play all day.
Okay. But I have to work first.
That's impossible. On that day, she really... How could she come back? Is she a ghost? No, she can't be a ghost. She looks real. But how could she escape? Those useless. That old woman. She dares not to answer my phone? Do you know where those two are?
They moved to somewhere else.
Really? Am I too much? It's not the time to worry about them. How could that girl return safely?
It's me. What's wrong?
Olive, Lila is back.
What?
You didn't hear wrong. She has returned safely.
Is that really her?
Do you mean I was dizzy? She came back, healed and okay.
You should take a closer look. No one who dies can come back to life.
What should I do?
Observing her to see if she was any different from usual.
Why are you looking me like that?
It's nothing. I'm just thinking.
If nothing happens, then I will go to work. The owners are very angry.
Okay, just go.
If you need any help, Master, just call me.
Master?
Ms. May, do you need something?
I don't need something. Just working.
I know, Ms. May.
Ms. Lila, are you free now? Please teach me to study.
Sorry, I'm busy now.
But you always teach me to study.
I'm really busy. The owners are very angry with me. If you want, we can study tonight.
Okay.
She's still like that. But it seems a bit different. But how could she survive? Why is there no one? Did they really run away?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of this house owner. I want to meet them.
They moved away.
Do you know where they moved to?
I don't know. They still have a daughter, but she ran away. But she came back to pay 3 months' rent. So I still keep this house for her.
Thank you. Things are getting more complicated. Maybe I should do as Olive say. Just keep quiet and observe.
Ms. Lila, can I sleep with you?
Why don't you sleep in your room?
I like sleeping with you. I've always liked that.
Really? Come in.
I have many stories. I want to hear you read. Please read it to me.
Sorry, Katie, but I'm tired now.
Then we sleep.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Where is May?
I don't know.
She is your fiancée. You should pay more attention.
Before the wedding, we are still strangers. We should keep our distance.
Ms. Lila, I want.
What do you want?
No, nothing.
May is living in her fiancé's house. They will get married 6 months later. I hope so. When that time comes, I hope you can attend.
Mom, it's me.
Why are you back?
Because I miss you.
Is there something going on there?
You only understand me. Actually, that housemaid is back.
Didn't I suggest Mrs. Betty fire her?
I don't know how she came back. No one thought of firing her. Mom, what should I do? You know Gordon has feelings for her.
Remember what I always told you? Even though Gordon loves her, she's still just a maid. I believe Mrs. Betty and Mr. Jake will stop him themselves. No one wants their son to marry a maid.
That's right.
Your job is to treat everyone well. Pay more attention to Gordon. After the wedding, you can fire that maid.
You are the best. I know. I will do as you say.
It's me. I'm coming now. Everything is almost done. Don't do unnecessary things.
I know.
Is it you, Lila?
It's me. Can I come in?
Yes, you can. What's wrong? Why don't you play with Lila?
Do you think Ms. Lila is different than before? I feel like Ms. Lila is so strange now.
You thought a lot. I don't see any difference.
It's true.
Then how is Lila now different from before? I think it's because you miss Lila so much. Remember, Lila doesn't just take care of you. She also takes care of this family. So sometimes, she will forget this and that. Just treat Lila like normal.
I know.
Lila, come to my room. How is your illness?
It's better. But sometimes I forge your things.
If you're not okay, just tell me. I can give you a few days off.
I've been off for a long time. If I'm off again, your mother will fire me. Master, can I ask you something?
Just say it.
I need money for treatment. Can you give me an advance of $10,000?
No problem.
Thank you very much.
She called me Master. Before, she called me Gordon. Because of her illness, she sometimes forgets. But as long as she's okay, that's fine.
Don't you go to school?
You know I'm still suspended.
Really? I'm sorry.
Can you play with me?
Sorry, girl. I'm busy.
Then it's fine.
Are you making lunch?
Yes, I am. Miss May.
Do it carefully. Don't forget that. I just need to tell Mrs. Betty. And you will lose your job.
I know. I met a woman. She asked me to give it to you.
What is this?
Since May has a marriage with Gordon, the company's stock price has increased. I will have a strong support after the marriage. Hi, I'm Risa. The stock price is decreasing? How can it be? I'm feeling dizzy. What's wrong with me?
Ms. Lila, I miss you so much. We have to play all day.
Okay. But I have to work first.
How could she come back? Is she a ghost?
Observing her to see if she was any different from usual.
After the wedding, you can fire that maid.
I feel like Ms. Lila is so strange now.
I met a woman. She asked me to give it to you.
What is this?
I'm feeling dizzy. What's wrong with me?
Episode 18, Strange Feeling.
Who gave it to you?
She was dressed tightly. She just gave this and left. What's wrong?
It's not your business. That old woman dares to threaten me? Who is that? What? My mom is hospitalized?
Why was Mrs. Risa hospitalized?
Her secretary came to her house. She found her unconscious on the floor.
It's me. Really? Do you know the cause? Keep a neutral attitude. Don't favor anyone.
What's wrong?
Let's talk outside.
Hilton Corp attacked Mrs. Reese's company?
I don't know why she did that.
Then what about Gordon's wedding?
It must be postponed until we know Mrs. Hilton's intentions. But why did she target Mrs. Risa?
Don't be too emotional. We will hire a nurse to take care of her.
I know. I'm going home first.
Poor her. She will meet many problems from now on.
You will go to school tomorrow. Master Gordon asked me to prepare things for you.
I can do it myself.
If you need something, call me.
I know.
You're home, Ms. May. Will you eat lunch?
I'm going to rest. Don't bother me. What are you doing?
It's not your business.
That brat. But it's not the time to worry about her.
May, your mom is fine now.
Thank you.
I don't know if I should tell you or not.
Please tell me. I can't bear if you keep hiding it.
It was Mrs. Hilton who attacked Mrs. Risa.
Mrs. Hilton?
May, has your mother done anything lately?
I don't know much about her work.
You should find a chance to talk to Mrs. Hilton. I don't think she naturally did that.
I know. So that was her. But why did she do that? Because of Lila? But no one knows about that, except me. Those two can't know Mrs. Hilton. If my mom's company has something, then I will be... You ungrateful friends. She immediately turned her back on me. What must I do?
Mrs. Risa was hospitalized?
That's right. Gordon, her company was attacked.
Who did that?
It was Mrs. Hilton. Looks like Mrs. Risa did something to hurt her. Pay attention to May, but don't get too close to her.
Katie, I'm home.
Master, you're back. Do you want to eat too?
Give me one. Why don't you eat?
I'm thinking about what I'll learn tomorrow.
Don't cause trouble anymore. If there's a next time, you'll be expelled from school.
I know.
Thank you.
Your last $10,000 helped me a lot.
Good. I will transfer your salary to your account.
Thank you very much.
It's nothing.
Can you exchange it in cash? I lost my bank card in the accident. I couldn't use my bank account.
Then I'll write a check for you.
Thank you.
I'm done eating. I'm going back to my room.
Why are you still here? You have to go to school tomorrow.
I will ask Ms. Lila to take me to school.
Don't you want to go with me?
You're very busy. I don't want to bother you.
When do you understand such things?
I'm grown up too.
You're still my little sister. Okay, Lila will take you to school.
Limit my meetings with May? Who is that Mrs. Hilton? Our family will suffer if we get involved with May. Is it that bad? It's late already. I will take a shower and then rest. Should I call May? She is my friend after all. Hello. Is it you, May?
No, it's me.
What do you want?
I want to talk about May. She hasn't paid me money.
Then you must ask her.
Shut up. You won't be escape.
Don't threaten me.
Look behind you.
What did you do?
A bottle of gas and a piece of cloth. Now do you want to meet me?
Please don't do anything. I will meet you.
I'm going to get my things.
Remember to study well. Since you returned, Katie has been much happier.
Really? I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? When you disappeared, Katie was the saddest person. She even stopped eating.
So that is. It's really different from what I thought.
What do you say?
Nothing. Will you come home, Master? I will make more food.
You can call me Gordon.
It's not good. You are my master.
I will come home.
Give me some breakfast. I've been thinking since yesterday. I can't think of any way. Why does all the bad luck happen right now?
Here's your breakfast.
Can you help me meet Mrs. Hilton?
Who is Mrs. Hilton?
Don't pretend anymore. That day, she helped you. You know her, right? Please help me.
Really? I don't remember anything.
Now you remember. Please help me meet her.
Sorry, Ms. May. I don't understand what you're saying. I have to make lunch. If not, Mrs. Betty and Master Gordon will be angry.
Master Gordon? Does she always call Gordon by his name? But if she doesn't help, I won't be able to meet Mrs. Hilton.
Do you need something?
Don't pretend anymore. I beg you. I'm in danger now.
I don't know who Mrs. Hilton is. It's the truth. If I don't make lunch in time, Mrs. Betty and Master Gordon will scold me.
Why do you call Gordon like that?
Because he's my master. What's wrong?
It's nothing. What's wrong with her? Could she really have amnesia? She even called Gordon master. Katie, don't you go to school?
It's not your business.
I don't want to cause trouble. Can you help me?
I don't want to talk to you.
Katie, please help me this time.
Go away. You cover it up.
Are you following Lila?
It's not your business.
Do you also find her stranger? I see that too. We should follow her. I want to know why she's like that.
I don't need it.
How are you going to follow her? I have car. Will you come with me?
Okay. But that doesn't mean I forgive you.
Miss May really involved in Lila's disappearance.
So that is.
Those mother and daughter didn't live in one place. It's difficult to track them. And there's also.
Just say it.
Did Miss Lila come back?
That's right. I also plan to end the contract after this.
Maybe you won't believe it. But that Lila, I don't think it's her.
What do you mean?
It's just my theory. You can agree it or not.
What? My mom is hospitalized?
Then what about Gordon's wedding?
It must be postponed until we know Mrs. Hilton's intentions.
That brat. But it's not the time to worry about her.
I will ask Ms. Lila to take me to school.
Now do you want to meet me?
Please don't do anything. I will meet you.
I have car. Will you come with me?
It's just my theory. You can agree it or not.
Episode 19, Follow Lila.
We must go now. Let's skip it. We will lose her track if we don't go.
Okay.
I want to withdraw $15,000.
Why does she withdraw much?
It's her salary.
Do you pay her that much?
Ms. Lila works well. She's not like you.
No one is perfect. Go hide. Sorry, I want to withdraw $1,000.
She's gone. Let's go.
Is it really true?
That's my theory. It is based on the clues I gathered. Those mother and daughter moved constantly. But they still lived around the city. They only stayed for a few days. Some people said they only saw the mother.
Does the daughter go to work?
Why do they have to move? They can stay in their house. I will contact you if I find anything else.
Thank you.
You lost her. What kind of driver are you?
I didn't think she would go on crowded roads. But I just saw her come in here.
How do we find her now?
You still don't forgive me?
You broke the vase and blamed me.
I admitted my mistake after that.
My mom doubted me because of you. Only Ms. Lila is good to me.
I'm sorry. I hurt you. What's wrong?
It's Ms. Lila.
She's really here.
But why does she come here?
Just follow her.
Thank you very much.
Why does she come here?
Maybe she meets the doctor. She had an accident.
Is she about to die?
She's still normal. Let's go quickly. Why does she go to orthopedic department?
She's leaving.
Why is she wandering around like that? The bank, the hospital. Where else is she going?
She stopped.
Why is it her?
Who is that?
She is Lila's mother.
So she goes to see her mother.
Is it only that? She's back. She probably won't go anywhere.
I don't understand anything.
This is a bit too much for children.
Don't underestimate me.
I don't mean that. But I'll go back to my room to think. I will tell you if I get something.
Will you come to my room again?
If you want Lila to find out, I'll stay outside. Still not picking up the phone? She really abandoned me? We don't see each other as much as before. How can they talk to each other? She hated Lila so much. Go to the bank. Go to the orthopedic department. And met her mother. There's something wrong here.
You're back. Do you want to have dinner?
You can call me Gordon.
How can I do that?
You always call me that.
Really?
Where's Katie?
Didn't you pick her up? She told me you were picking her up.
So she lied to me. I will deal with her. Why did you lie to me? What will Dad and Mom think if you get expelled?
Go to my room. I will explain to you.
Did you follow Lila?
I didn't know how to drive. So I cooperated with that old woman. Ms. Lila went to some strange places. The bank, the hospital, and a house.
The bank? She must withdraw money. The hospital? Lila had an accident.
She went to see a lady. It was her mother. If she had an accident, why would she see an orthopedist?
Maybe the accident affected her face? But meeting her mother? Lila moved here because she disagreed with her family.
I will follow her tomorrow.
No! You have to go to school.
But
I know you're worried about Lila. I'm the same as you. But you shouldn't let that affect you. Don't worry. I will pay attention to what you said. Don't you visit Mrs. Risa?
She has her secretary. Are you free now? Can we talk? Don't worry. It won't take long. What do you think about me?
Why do you ask that?
Don't lie to me. I know you like her. I just want to know your feeling. You must think I'm very rude. I'm not gentle like Lila. I can't care for Katie like her. I've always been taught that I'm superior to others. So I always behave like that. But this accident, I suddenly thought, I'm really not that big. What I'm having was built by my mother. Without her, I am nothing.
You shouldn't compare yourself to Lila. I know you're feeling. But we have our whole lives ahead of us. I don't know what you went through, but our actions reflect who we are. If things are not too bad, there's still a way to turn back. If there's nothing else, I'll go first.
Gordon, have you ever had me in your heart? I got it. I won't force you to marry me anymore. When my mother wakes up, I will talk to her.
It's nice to come back to your house, Mr. Jake.
I should be happy that you're here.
I don't know why you want to meet me. Our projects are in an important phase. We should focus on work.
You know the reason. May will be our daughter-in-law. She will marry Gordon 6 months later. We all hope you will come. But it seems like this won't happen.
I don't think Ms. May is compatible with Mr. Gordon. But that's your personal matter. But Mrs. Risa did something that I can't forgive.
What is that?
You will know soon. But I hope we won't disagree because of this.
Master, lady, here's the dessert.
Good night, Ms. Lila.
Good night.
Mr. Jake, Mrs. Betty. If there's nothing else, I'm leaving now.
I have nothing left. Mom is still in coma. And Gordon. Why does all bad luck keep coming? Is this karma?
If things are not too bad, there's still a way to turn back.
Think about it. I made all of these conflicts. If I controlled myself, I would be happy now. Gordon is right. When things aren't too bad, I still have a chance. Who is that?
Hello, Ms. May. Remember me?
It's you. Did you know I had to go find you?
Did you actively find me? Or did you wait until receiving my message?
What do you want?
I want my money. Not $20,000, but $100,000.
Why must I give you?
That's why.
May, help me!
You kidnapped Olive?
If you don't pay the money, you won't see her again. Hurry to the house in the suburbs.
Wait!
It's me. I know. I'm going now. Resend the address. I'm leaving home.
It's Ms. Lila. Where is she going? Big brother is sleeping. And that old woman. I can't lose sight of her. Ms. Lila works well. She's not like you.
They only stayed for a few days. Some people said they only saw the mother.
Why is it her?
She told me you were picking her up.
But you shouldn't let that affect you.
Gordon, have you ever had me in your heart?
Hurry to the house in the suburbs.
Wait.
I can't lose sight of her.
Episode 20, The Exchange.
She's gone. What should I do? It's the old woman.
I have to go. Olive is in danger.
Once May gets here, she won't forgive you.
Do you think I'm afraid of her? All of you are like that. You're just a bunch of parasites. Without your parents' money, don't you dare to act rashly? Don't worry. She will obediently hand over the money. She arrives. It's the right time. Here you are. Come in.
Old woman, I'm here.
Very good. Go inside. Your friend is in there. Is there no one with you?
I come alone.
If I see anyone else, you will be done.
Where is she going?
She dared to make Olive Like this? Olive! Olive! Wake up!
Long time no see. Do you like this gift?
Why do you do that? If you need money, just ask me.
Ask you? Who hired gangsters to threaten me? You look down on us. That's why you did that. Why should I be lenient with you? But you're still a kid. Your stupidity is to let us know too much. And we will return it in full.
Are you sure? You don't have any proof. If this comes out, you and I are guilty. It's useless even if you have money.
I know. That's why I prepare carefully to lure you here.
What are you talking about?
You wake up. Let her tell you.
May, it's her.
She's on her side. What are you saying? Why are you here?
This is my house. I must be here. Or must I stay under the waterfall?
Surprise? After Lila fell down the waterfall, I secretly rescued her. Surprised, right? You didn't expect that. Now the victim is here. Who do you think will be in jail? We already hated you from the beginning. If you paid in full, we wouldn't do anything. But since you're so heartless, I have no love.
Think carefully. If I come to the police, you will go to jail. Hand over the money. Katie, why are you here?
Katie, run out of here!
Katie, don't trust her. I'm Lila.
No, don't come near me.
Katie, don't be scared. They are bad guys. I will protect you. Come here, Katie, or I will be angry.
Follow her. Will you obediently hand over the money?
I only have $20,000.
You still want to negotiate?
I only have that. If you don't take it, I don't know what to do.
Okay. Write me the check.
Katie, where are you? Come here. I won't do anything.
I can't go out. She will harm me.
She must go this way. It's hurt. It's strange. Am I wrong? Could it be a sequela? Katie, come here.
I have to tell Big Brother. But how can I go home?
Katie, come to me now.
Oh no! She's coming back!
I don't see her anywhere.
Where could she go?
Don't worry. As long as she's in that house. I can approach her anytime.
That's right. Prepare the money. If anything happens to us, you can't rest in peace.
Lila in your house is fake Lila.
How can it be? She doesn't look any different. But I've never seen her smile since she returned. She's always calm and shows no emotions. She even called me master. Could it be? Who is breaking the bell? Who did that? Katie, what's wrong? Wake up! What's wrong with her? Be careful with Lila. Who said this?
Luckily, Olive is okay. She only has panic. Poor Olive. She got involved because of me.
Where am I?
It's the hospital. Please take a rest. You're still very weak.
Really?
Olive, I'm sorry. I've made you miserable.
What did you say?
You're like this because of me.
I deserve it. It was me who took you to meet those mother and daughter.
It's not your fault. It's because I was blinded by hatred. If I had been calm then, things wouldn't have come to this.
Your mother needs money. You can't get $80,000 now.
Olive, I have decided. I won't let Mona get what she wants.
May, what will you do?
Please rest assured. I will do everything.
Where did you go?
I bought some things. Katie hasn't woken up yet?
Katie. Be careful with Lila. No, she must be sick.
Katie, are you okay?
Where am I?
You're in your room. You fainted. What's wrong with you?
Where's Miss Lila?
I'm here.
No! Stay away from me!
What are you saying? It's me.
You are not Miss Lila. You are the fake one.
Please leave here.
Mom, please fire her. I don't want her to be here.
What are you saying? That's Lila that you love.
She is not Miss Lila. She is.
Katie! Katie!
I will call the doctor.
Let me do it! Please go out!
She still remembers. I can't approach her.
Find a way to kill her. If that doesn't work, then kill all of them. We nearly have enough money. It's time to run away.
I got it.
Is your face okay?
Still uncomfortable. I can't smile like usual.
Wait it. I will find a good plastic surgeon for you.
How is Katie?
She is sleeping. But no more panic.
Why did her attitude change suddenly? She suddenly hated Lila.
I will take her to the hospital.
You go to work. I will do it.
Your sister is like that. I have to take care of her.
I received a phone call from Mrs. Hilton. She is waiting for you at the company.
You go to the company.
She wants to meet you too.
Really? Then prepare a lunchbox for me.
Let's start it.
Good morning. I would like to report an incident.
What is that?
Big brother, I'm hungry. Big brother! Mom, Dad! Where are you? Did they already go to work? Then the only one in the house is...
That's right. We are the only ones left.
Don't! Don't come near me!
Why do you say that? I'm your beloved Lila. Stop.
Without your parents' money, don't you dare to act rashly?
Where is she going?
Your stupidity is to let us know too much.
Why are you here?
This is my house. I must be here. I'm Lila.
No! Don't come near me!
Be careful with Lila.
Please rest assured. I will do everything.
I'm your beloved Lila. Stop. Episode 21, The Real Lila.
Ms. Lila?
What are you going to do to Katie? Who are you? Get out or I will call the police. You still want to pretend, Sarah? Are you the real Lila? It's me, Sarah.
Why are there two Ms. Lilas?
Katie, believe me. I am Lila.
No! Stay away from me!
Do you remember the first time we met? You were scared, eh? Andy alone like this. I won't let you be lonely anymore. I will always be by your side.
Ms. Lila!
You are beautiful. You shouldn't cry.
What are you doing?
Katie, stand behind me. Sarah, you are so greedy. You took my life. Now you want to ruin my reputation?
So you're still alive. But it doesn't matter. I've got what I want. It's time to leave.
You can't run away. I will make you pay.
If you can. How dare you kick me? I'm your sister.
You dare call you my sister? after you pushed me down the waterfall?
Lila, why don't you just die? But you can't stop me.
There are two Lilas.
Gordon, help me catch that imposter. I will explain to you later.
I poured gas all over this house. Thank you, Lila. I have enough money for my whole life.
Everyone, run!
My face! Why does it hurt so much?
It's useless. That fire can't be put out. We should find a place to talk first.
Okay.
Wait! Are you the real Lila? I'm sorry.
We aren't finished yet.
My face is hurt. I can't take it anymore.
Dad, please find a hotel. I will definitely find her.
Real Lila and fake Lila.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's true. I will tell you later. Are you the real Lila?
I know you are very confused. I was confused too. When I knew that another me was in your house.
Where have you been all this time?
I've been hiding. I don't want those people to know I'm alive.
Where did you go that day?
My mother and Sarah met me. They took me to a place. My mother said that place holds secrets about me. But it turned out to be a plot between her and May. I fell down, but I luckily survived. I hate to hide to get treatment and investigate those who harmed me.
You are so silly.
I know. I should have learned from the experience of being scammed.
Where were you after that?
Ms. Lila?
It's me.
Ms. Lila, I had a weird dream. I dreamed that you chased me and wanted to kill me.
Just rest. I will cook your favorite dish.
It's great.
The house has burned down. What will you do?
I will stay in this hotel for the next few days.
I'm sorry. Your family is implicated because of me.
It's okay if you return safely. Please look after Katie. I have to do some works.
My face hurts so much. Why is that? Mom! Where are you?
What happened?
Lila is still alive.
What? Is she still alive?
My face hurts. Please help me.
Where are you?
I don't know. I don't see anything. I'm on the street.
Try to go home. I will find some ways.
Everything is fine. But Gordon's house burned down.
I can let them stay at my hotel.
I don't think Gordon will agree.
Lila, do you feel unwell anywhere?
I'm okay. Thank you for letting me stay.
What will you do next?
I have to find Sarah and her mom. They definitely haven't left this city yet. Sarah's face was unstable. She needs to be treated continuously.
What about May?
I will deal with her later.
Why don't you stay at their house?
I'm worried about you.
I'm not that weak.
Don't say that. When I knew you were hospitalized, I was very scared. I don't want you to die.
Don't say bad things. How's it going at Gordon's house? Just do it slowly.
Mom, I won't marry Gordon. I realize it. Me and him won't have a good result.
You know how important this marriage is.
I know. But I won't marry Gordon. We can still live well without his family.
I'm tired. Please go out.
Olive, how are you?
I'm fine. I can be discharged tomorrow.
Olive, if anything happens to me, don't tell my mom.
What do you mean?
Is it that complicated? I didn't expect May to want to harm you.
I don't believe. How could May do that?
Are you still defending her? I have some parts on it. I should have noticed May and fake Lila. Luckily, you arrived on time. If something happened to Katie,
Mrs. Hilton can let you stay at her hotel.
we can't bother her. I still have another house. We will temporarily move there.
Ms. Lila, will you be there? Without you, I will be lonely again.
It's good if you come. We still pay full salary to you.
I will come.
Great. You have to play with me.
Of course. I will play with you and teach you to study.
You are the real Ms. Lila.
Looks like fake Lila has disappeared.
So she's still alive.
Why did you know she was fake Lila?
It's my sister, Sarah. I don't know why she wanted to become me. Maybe she wanted to extort money from you.
Did you send me that letter on that night?
That's right. Katie and May came to my mom's house. Katie was almost harmed. I was able to rescue her.
Why did you do that? What if something happened?
Thanks to that, I realized that Sarah was pretending to be me. But she burned down your house.
It will take a few weeks to find her.
I will give you the location of her house.
That's great.
I have to go to this place. See you later.
Can I go with you?
I go get my things. I will come to your house later.
I am Gordon.
Mr. Gordon? May is arrested.
What?
Why didn't she pick up? If her face isn't properly cared for, sequelas will appear. Sarah, is it you?
Mom, it's me. I burned down that house and escaped. But my face hurts. What's wrong with me?
Let me see it. Sarah, your face.
What do you mean? Who is that? That face is me?
It's me, Sarah. You are beautiful. You shouldn't cry.
Everyone, run!
I'm sorry.
We aren't finished yet.
My face hurts. Please help me.
Olive, if anything happens to me, don't tell my mom.
I will play with you and teach you to study.
Mr. Gordon? May is arrested.
What?
That face is me?
Episode 22, The Adopt Child.
How can it be?
May surrendered. The police arrested her.
Surrender?
Actually, it was May who harmed your maid.
I know that. Where are you?
I'm at the hospital.
I'm coming now. Some urgent works. I have to go.
What is this?
It must be important. Do you want to go with us?
I will wait for Ms. Lila.
Take me to meet her.
They arrested May yesterday. I just received the news.
Why did she surrender?
She's been strange lately. It's like she's trying to do something.
Don't you know that? Let's go to the police station.
I've been lived in this house for more than 20 years. Maybe I will never come back.
Lila,
Owner?
are you back? Why don't I see your family?
No.
I still clean the house for you. Don't worry. I won't touch your personal belongings. But if you stay, remember to pay.
Thank you, owner. Maybe I won't stay anymore. My mom has gone. I will move to another place.
What a pity. You stay longer than anyone else's. I will miss you so much. I find this notebook in an old room. I think it belongs to your father. It's too old, so I brought it home. I haven't opened it yet.
Thank you, owner. I will pack my things. Then I will leave. It's been 20 years. I went through a lot of bitterness here. The person I hate the most now is the person who raised me. This notebook is in Dad's room. Why did he hide it? Just daily expense records. Dad always made sure Sarah and I were always fair. He is the only one who truly thinks for me. If only he was still alive. What is this?
Dear Lila, if you read this letter, it means I was gone. I thought a lot before writing it. I'm afraid our family won't be the same. But you have the right to know the truth. Actually, you are not our biological daughter. Your mother had difficulty giving birth. We adopted a child, which is you. Until one day, we received good news. Mona was pregnant. That baby is Sarah now. That news made us extremely happy. But that's also when the conflicts began. Your mother wanted to send you back. But I didn't accept that. She tried to change my mind. But I still didn't accept that. And you two grew up together. I know Mona doesn't like you. But I still try to let you be treated fairly. Until I received the news. I had terminal cancer. I didn't get treatment because we were too poor. I'm afraid that after I die, your mother will banish you. So I made her swear to treat you fairly. Mona agreed. But I don't think she'll keep her word. My happiness is to have 2 daughters like you. My regret is not being able to see you grow up. If you and Mona can't get along, just live the life you want. I always support you.
So I'm not their biological child. That's why she loves Sarah more than me. Everything she did was for Sarah. Until the end, I'm still alone.
Lila, are you free?
I'm cleaning. What's wrong?
May is arrested.
Do you know why?
She's surrendered. Do you want to meet her? I think you should meet her. You are the victim.
Where is she? May is.
She is in prison.
Take me to meet her.
I deserve it.
That's right. I also want you to suffer even more than this.
Are you disappointed?
It's good for you to be here. Saves me trouble of searching you. I'm leaving first.
Don't say anything. I don't expect her to forgive me.
What about your mother?
She will be fine. If possible, please don't tell her.
I will do that.
Thank you.
Are you disappointed?
I didn't think she would be like that. If she had stayed the same, I could have.
May changed a lot after her mother was hospitalized. It seems like she wants to atone her past sins.
With her personality? No way.
You are the victim. You can choose to hold grudges. But I don't think you are that type of person.
Sarah, eat something. You've been in your room since yesterday.
Don't come here. Leave me alone.
Sarah, I will find a good doctor for you.
It's all because of you. Why did you come up with that plan? What must I do now?
We have money. You will be normal.
I'm already like this. How do you fix it?
What? Why is there the sound of a police car?
Have we been exposed? Who called the police?
It must be May.
Mom, what must we do?
We have to leave this house. Pack your things up. Take all the money and leave first.
Lila, that house is burning.
What? How can it be?
Firefighters are focused on extinguishing the fire. It will take a few hours.
She still has this method. They must have escaped. But they're not far away.
How do you know that?
Sarah's face needs proper care. If it meets high temperature, there will be sequelae. Her face was probably damaged when she burned your house. She must find that doctor.
Do you know anything about him?
Last time I asked, he said he didn't know anything.
Maybe he was paid to keep quiet.
Olive, what's wrong?
The police came to that place, but it was burned down.
No way!
She burned the house and escaped.
She still has that method.
May, are you being too reckless? Everything isn't clear yet.
This is the only way. I want to use it to resolve everything.
When did you change like that?
After my mom was hospitalized. I think it's my karma. Olive, I have to do it.
Ms. May, please go with us.
Don't worry. I will be okay.
They escaped? Have the police found anything yet? I get it. Update me on the situation soon. It's been more than 20 years. Where are you now? My daughter. Can't we meet each other again?
We escaped. They can't extinguish that fire early. Is your face okay?
What must we do now?
We will find a place. And find a doctor for you. Then take our money back.
You're still missing something. We must kill Lila. I'm like this because of her.
Later, Sarah.
Don't stop me, Mom. You also have responsible.
They arrested me yesterday.
I find this notebook in an old room. I think it belongs to your father.
Actually, you were not our biological daughter.
Until the end. I'm still alone.
If possible, please don't tell her.
I'm already like this. How do you fix it?
Lila, that house is burning!
What?
It's been more than 20 years. Where are you now? My daughter.
Don't stop me, Mom. You also have responsible.
Episode 23, Mrs. Hilton's Problem.
Thank you for your help. The situation is okay. But those mother and daughter have not been found yet.
Do you have breakfast?
Come in. Have you gotten used to your job?
It's still strange.
Just tell me if there's anything wrong.
I'm really fine.
Sorry. I haven't found any information.
I don't expect to find them soon. My adoptive mother is a cunning person.
Adoptive mother?
I go to work.
You must study well.
I know.
Please watching Katie.
I know.
Since the real Lila returned, Katie is no longer sad. Lila is very important to her.
It's a pity that Lila is a poor girl.
Benny, don't say that.
Please study well. I will play with you when you go home.
Katie's parent. Can we talk? Katie has been happier lately. She also gets along with her friends.
That's good. Katie's situation is a bit unique. She's always alone. So she reacted almost instinctively. The last time Katie hit a friend. Because that friend bullied another student.
We investigated that. Perhaps we misjudged Katie.
I don't blame you. But I hope you will pay more attention to Katie. Good morning, Mrs. Hilton.
Good morning, Lila. Are you fine?
I'm fine. Thank you for everything.
Let's have a talk.
Okay.
Are you still working for Gordon's family? Don't you have other goal?
I have no thoughts for the future. My mom and Sarah haven't been caught yet. Besides, I like teaching children.
Mr. Jake's daughter like you. It's not a coincidence.
I want to be an elementary school teacher.
I can help you teach at a famous school.
I really want to. But I haven't finished studying yet. I'm trying to graduate.
When you need a job, just call me.
I've always wanted to ask this question. Why are you so good to me?
In that situation, everyone would do the same as me. But why did your mother do that? You are her daughter. But she doesn't care about you.
I'm not her biological child. That's why she loves Sarah more than me. What's wrong?
It's nothing. So that is. But she is too heartless. She raised you after all. I would be happy if you continue to come to my house.
I will come. But why are you alone in your house? Don't you have any relatives?
My husband passed away. I used to have a daughter, but I was too poor. I had to leave her at the hospital. I tried to search but couldn't find her.
That's really sad. I heard you're still looking for her.
That's right. But there's still no trace.
I will help you. Having more support is good.
Have you found those culprits?
They seem to run away to another city. The police will issue an arrest warrant.
Why don't I see May?
She won't be here anymore. She won't also continue this marriage.
What does Mrs. Risa think?
She has no opinion.
Mrs. Hilton?
I heard that Mr. Jake's house burned down. So I went over to ask.
That's good. Please sit down. The police will issue an arrest warrant. But I don't know when they will catch them.
What a pity. I asked Lila. The culprits are her mother and her sister.
Lila is also their victim. So I don't blame her.
Mrs. Hilton, I heard you spent more money to find your daughter? I know it's useless, but I can't miss it. Even the smallest chance. I must find her. I owe her my whole life.
We will help you.
Thank you, Mr. Jake.
We are partners. Helping you is the right thing to do.
Looking at her, I realized that I had been so unkind to Katie.
We are too busy to have time for her. Katie has been lonely in this family. The more I think about it, the more I regret it.
I will try to take Katie out more.
The lunch is nearly done.
Lila, I'll go pick up Katie with you.
I know.
Everything has changed since Lila came here. She is doing very well.
She is good for Gordon. It's just that.
We shouldn't judge a person's circumstances.
I will stop here.
Gordon, are you hungry?
You come at the right time.
Come in. Is there a lot of work?
Many documents were burned. I'm trying to restore them.
Sorry, Gordon.
It's not your fault. It's their fault.
You're right. They're no longer related to me.
May will be transferred to another prison. The case was speed up thanks to her. But she is still guilty. But her mother doesn't care at all. Are you not happy?
She reaps what she sows.
Looks like you can put this hatred down.
I don't forget. But I also don't want to see her face. Do you know anything about Mrs. Hilton's daughter?
I just know. She's searched for her for 20 years.
Why doesn't she want to accept Mrs. Hilton?
Maybe she died. Or she moved to another place.
Mrs. Hilton helped me a lot. I want to do something for her.
You can visit her more. She likes you.
I will be transferred to another prison.
There's a shortage of everything in there. Can you stand it?
It's my ending. I have to atone for my sins. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep.
May, you've changed so much.
Does my mom know anything?
She does. But she doesn't care at all.
That's my mom. I have to go. Please keep your health.
You too, May.
She was arrested. She must have told the police. She's in prison. I can't deal with her.
Mom, why are you coming here?
I come to pick you up.
I have Miss Lila.
Don't say that. I have to do it. I make you favorite dish. We will go to the park.
Is Miss Lila coming with us?
I will go with you.
Then I'm fine.
I forgot to refill the fuel. Layla, you call the taxi.
That brat is really here. Lila is here too. Just that brat alone isn't enough. I have to find someone else.
It's Gordon. If something happened to both him and that brat, Lila would lose everything. And she will be desperate. I love that.
My adoptive mother is a cunning person. But I hope you will pay more attention to Katie.
I used to have a daughter, but I was too poor. I had to leave her at the hospital.
We shouldn't judge a person's circumstances.
Are you not happy?
She reaps what she sows.
Please keep your health.
And she will be desperate. I love that.
Episode 24, Becoming Lovers.
What are you doing?
Please look at them. They really like each other. You should let them get married. If Ms. Lila is with us, you can work peacefully.
I will talk to Gordon.
Please talk with Big Brother.
May was arrested. What about your wedding?
My parents won't talk about it anymore. Besides, I think we can still develop without this marriage.
I believe in you.
Lila, do you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Jake.
Do you have something to say?
I want to talk with you too.
Please say it, Dad.
May has become like that. We also thought about your marriage. Maybe we were too impatient. So we will let you decide your own happiness. You must know your most loved one. The road ahead will be difficult. I hope you two will be happy.
Dad.
I have to go to work.
So Mr. Jake's means.
Is it okay? Lila is just a poor girl.
Lila lives in such an environment, but she still retains her qualities. She likes Gordon. Gordon also likes her. We should let them come together.
But
I know your feeling. Hilton Corp is supporting us enthusiastically. So let Gordon be free.
Mona and her daughter left the city. I didn't see them in that hospital.
Where can they go?
They can't go far. They still have to take money.
Money?
They threatened May to get $100,000. But May went to jail. So they couldn't get it. But they can go back at any time. You and Ms. Lila should be careful.
I get it. Can you help me find this person? It's Mrs. Hilton's daughter.
You mean President Hilton?
That's right.
It will be hard.
Please help me. I will pay you more.
I will try.
Ms. Lila, what's wrong?
I'm just thinking something.
Are you thinking about my brother?
I am not.
Dad told me everything. He agreed to let him marry you. I'm very happy. Big Brother likes you. You like him too. You two should come together.
Katie, what do you want for lunch?
As usual, Mom.
I know.
I don't know why Mom wants to cook for me.
It's good.
But I'm not familiar.
You should accept it. Having mother is a happy thing. Not like...
I get it. I will try.
That's right.
Why do you sit here?
I'm thinking something.
You said Mona was your adopted mother. Is it really true?
It's true. I'm not her biological daughter. That's why she never loves me. I've always been alone.
I don't think so. You have a charm to others. Katie loves you. My parents also love you. Even Mrs. Hilton. How can you say that you're alone? Don't forget it. You still have me. What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just touched. I'm really not lonely.
My mom wants to invite you to my house.
Thank you. But I haven't finished my work yet. Especially when I had to deal it all by myself.
My mom couldn't do anything.
Why do you come here?
Do you have something about May? I went to her prison. But the manger didn't let me meet her.
May is rehabilitating. You shouldn't bother her.
Don't you care about May?
I have no reason to help her. If she changes after this, it's good. If you have nothing to say, please leave. I'm still having work.
She didn't mention May. Does she really care about her? May, you changed. But the price is too expensive. This person looks familiar.
May was arrested.
Really?
She surrendered and declared everything. That's why the police knew our place.
Mom, we must change the plan. Wait. That face is... It's the fake Lila.
I will kidnap Gordon's sister. Then I will kidnap him. Lila loves him. She will definitely come to save him. Then I will let both of them go to hell.
Sarah! What are you talking about?
Lila made me like this. I want her to lose everything. If you don't do it, I will.
I have to follow her.
It's good to see you, Mrs. Betty.
Thank you, teacher.
Katie has improved a lot. I don't know why, but her attitude is very good.
You know I'm very busy at work. So I didn't have time for Katie. But one of my friends made me realize how I was heartless with Katie. So I want to compensate her. I hope you will pay more attention to her.
I get it.
Are you done?
Yes, I am. Let's go home. We will go to the supermarket. Lila will go with us.
That's great.
Sorry, Mrs. Betty. We need you to confirm something.
You prepare the car. You wait me here.
Katie, it's me. Come with me for a bit.
Ms. Lila, did you call me?
That's right. I'm in the backyard. Please help me.
I'm coming. I don't see anyone.
Katie, I'm here.
Ms. Lila, what's wrong with your face?
I'm okay. I want to meet you so much.
Ms. Lila, you make me scared.
Don't be scared. I just want to play with you.
Wait, you aren't Ms. Lila. You are the fake Lila. So you still remember. No, don't hurt me. Don't worry. You will sleep for a while.
Katie, where are you?
I waited for too long. So I went to see.
Isn't Katie with you?
I didn't see anyone.
Where is she? Is she going to the toilet?
Done. One more to go. Lila, I will take everything from you. Who is that? Come here. Am I wrong?
She didn't find out. But I have to do something. Out of battery? What should I do?
I know. Anything else? Please tell me tomorrow. It's me. How is the investigation? You found the clues? Wait it. I'm coming now.
Someone saw Mona and May go back to the city.
Where are they?
They changed their house. I'm investigating. I have investigated your request. That girl was adopted by a poor family. But he lost his job. His family had to move away. I followed his trace to an boarding house.
Anything else?
That house is the old house of Mona and Sarah.
What?
So we will let you decide your own happiness.
Can you help me find this person?
Having mother is a happy thing.
Don't forget it. You still have me.
If she changes after this, it's good.
Lila made me like this. I want her to lose everything. You will sleep for a while.
You found the clues?
That house is the old house of Mona and Sarah.
What?
Episode 25, Dangerous is coming.
Didn't you pick up Katie?
I did. But after I met her teacher, I didn't see her anywhere.
We looked everywhere, but we couldn't find Katie. We checked the school camera. Katie ran into the backyard, but we didn't see anyone there.
Then where could Katie go?
Me and Lila have already called the police. I'm sorry. Katie is missing because of me.
We need to find Katie first. I will ask some people.
Don't worry. Katie will be fine.
What is this girl?
It's for luring Lila over. Now we just need to lure Gordon.
We should stop it. We just need to get to money. Then I will find a doctor for you.
Are you crazy? Lila made me like this. I must take revenge. Or do you love her now? You don't need me anymore.
What are you saying, Sarah?
You must love her. That's why you wanted me, to become her.
She captured Mr. Gordon's sister. She is planning to target him. I must tell Mr. Gordon. I just passed by here. I'm not a thief.
Who is that?
This voice. It's May's friend.
How does she know this place?
Did you see anyone following?
I heard a crash. It's definitely her. You must catch her. This plan can't be leaked.
Lila used to tell me she wasn't Mona's biological child. If Lila was Mrs. Hilton's child, why didn't she know that Mrs. Hilton has been looking for her?
Gordon?
Mrs. Hilton! You're here too!
Why are you here?
It's Lila. She wants to help you.
Send her my thanks.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of this homeowner.
Friend? Do they have much friends? How do you know them?
Actually, their eldest daughter is my worker. I haven't seen her recently, so I came to visit.
So that is... There've been suspicious people lately. So I'm a bit suspicious.
It's okay. Where did they go?
They moved away.
Do you know the husband of this family?
He passed away a long time ago.
Do you know his daughter?
He has 2 daughters. But after his death, his wife prioritized their second child. She forced her eldest child too much, that she had to leave home.
Do you know why?
I don't know. Oh, right. He used to say his wife didn't like his eldest daughter because she wasn't his biological child. I only know that.
Thank you. Here's my business card. I will introduce you to my friend.
President of Hilton Corp?
Do you think like me?
I think so. But I'm not sure.
You've been looking for her for 20 years. Why haven't you found out yet?
I asked someone else to find her. I told them not to reveal my identity. But I didn't think she was in this city.
Lila once said she was adopted.
She also told me that.
If Lila is your child, how are you going to face her? I don't think she will accept you.
I know. If that's true, she will hate me.
It's just our guess. We must wait for the truth. Who is that?
Mr. Gordon! It's me!
Ms. Olive?
Someone is targeting you!
Please calm down first.
They kidnapped your sister!
Katie?
I'm being chased! I can only say that!
Wait!
What's wrong?
My sister was kidnapped. I have to go.
I have to leave here! But where am I?
Where is she?
I have to run!
Don't worry. Gordon will find Katie.
If something happened to Katie, I wouldn't be able to live.
What's wrong?
May's friend called me. She said Katie was kidnapped.
Katie was kidnapped?
She was being chased. She couldn't tell me the culprit.
It must be my adoptive mother, Mona. If they were targeting Katie, they surely knew you well. It must be Sarah and her mom.
I will call the police.
If the police are involved, they will harm Katie.
Is Lila really my daughter? That's why the first time I met her, I had a strange feeling. It felt like I've known her for a long time. But why didn't I know about her? Did something happen during the investigation? I want the full report about the search for my daughter all this time.
I have to tell them. Especially May. But how can I meet May? My phone is out of battery. I have to get a power bank first. I will charge my phone.
You are so useless. We have to speed up the plan. You look after this brat for me. If you can't do it, don't blame it.
What will you do to me? I'm your mother.
Do you have the right to say that? Don't forget what you did to me.
Can you help me meet May? This is very dangerous.
You know she is in jail. Come to jail if you want to meet her.
Mrs. Risa! Mrs. Risa! What should I do? Mr. Gordon is in danger. I can't meet May if I come to the prison. Wait! Lila knows President Hilton. She can help me. Hi, Lila. I'm Olive.
I know you.
Can you help me meet Mrs. Hilton?
Come to Gordon's house. I'm waiting for you.
I'm sorry.
Focus on the present. Why do you want to meet me?
I'd like to ask Mrs. Hilton to help me deliver a letter to May. Only May can fight Mona and Sarah.
Why should I help you?
I know you hate May, but she's our only hope. If you refuse, I have no other choice.
Will it change anything if this letter reaches her?
I don't know. But if May didn't know about this, the situation could have been worse.
It's your choice.
I accept you. But I don't expect to be betrayed.
I assure you.
I'm Gordon.
Gordon! I found Katie.
Really?
I'm on the suburb. Please come here. The kidnappers are holding Katie.
I'm coming now! Why do you wear a mask?
So they don't find out about me. You know how cruel Sarah is.
Where is Katie?
She's inside. Let's go.
You have a letter.
Hey! I want to tell you something.
What is this?
I'm still hiding 5 kilograms of white goods. They're in the forest. My partners will pick them up soon.
Why are you hiding? Something so important?
I have no reason to tell you. Hurry up, or my partners will find out first.
Katie is missing because of me.
This plan can't be leaked.
I don't think she will accept you.
Someone is targeting you.
Don't forget what you did to me.
Only May can fight Mona and Sarah.
Hurry up, or my partners will find out first.
Episode 26, Face to Face.
Sarah, I think we should stop.
We have no way back.
Where is it? You are fake, Lila. Why did you do that?
Because you love her. Finding someone else to love in your next life.
You don't have any plans, do you?
I'm under arrest. Can I make a phone call? I want to call my mother. Come on. Just one call.
Hi, I'm Olive.
Mom? It's me.
May, is it you?
Yes, Mom. I'm fine. I read your letter. Thank you for still thinking of me.
What are you saying?
I'm actively improving. I'm not inside now. That's why I can call you. I hope we can meet again. At the familiar coffee shop.
Wait! May said that. That means she's outside now. And she wants to meet me at our coffee shop.
Gordon hasn't returned yet.
The police still haven't found Katie.
Hi, I'm Lila.
What's wrong?
Katie's teacher called me. I have to go.
Is it really here?
Definitely here. Or maybe not.
Don't joke with us.
Hey, I'm still serious.
There's nothing here. Where is it?
Maybe it's there. I've been in prison for a while. I must forget too. You should help him too. If my partners get the goods, you're screwed.
Tell me the place.
You dig there. I will dig here.
Stay here.
It's too easy. I will find a chance and run away.
It's been a while. I wonder if May will actually come.
It's me.
May! How can you go out?
I told them that I had buried white goods in the forest. When they were digging, I ran away.
You are too reckless.
No time to talk. Tell me everything. Sarah's face was ruined. She wanted to take revenge on Lila. She kidnapped Katie and Gordon.
I was nearly dead.
I will distract Mona and Sarah. You and Lila rescue Gordon and Katie.
Is it fine?
I still owe them $100,000. They won't let that money go.
I will try.
Do you have a mobile phone? I can't go home to get mine.
This is my extra. The unlock code is 262724.
Thank you.
Lila, it's me. I'm keeping your boyfriend and his sister. Come to the location I sent you. Alone! If you dare to play tricks, I will burn them all.
Why did she aim at Gordon and Katie? What does she want? I have to go. If Gordon and Katie die, I won't be able to forgive myself.
Did Lila go out?
She will be back soon. Go inside and wait.
Thank you. I have to go. May, Lila goes out.
She must be coming to Sarah's house.
How do you know?
Sarah captured both Gordon and Katie. She will definitely call Lila. Lila will go without telling his parents. You call Mrs. Hilton.
Why her?
I have a feeling Mrs. Hilton will do anything for Lila. I don't know why, but I think so. You call her first and come to that house.
Are you okay? Hey, do you have water? Please let Katie drink some. We're your hostages. You must take care of us. Why do you do this? The police are looking for you. Even you get the money, you can't escape.
Shut up.
Lila is coming. I'm really looking forward to see her.
When she sees you two dead.
You shouldn't do that. If we die, you can't have money.
I don't want money. I want Lila to lose everything. Who is that?
It's me. Don't you forget me?
May? But you are in jail.
I know you are missing me. So I come to visit you.
I don't know how you escaped. But you are here now. You know what to bring, right?
Of course. The money is near here. If you need, we will take it now.
Do you think I'm stupid?
Of course not. But I'm under arrest. Do you think the police would let me alone? I have to hide out here. If you don't hurry, the police will find the money first.
You watch them. I go to get money.
What are you doing?
Keep your voice down. May has lured fake Lila away.
But she is in jail.
I will explain later. We must save Gordon.
Mona, you still have time. Please surrender.
Shut up. You talk too much. We have no way back. What is this? Did you call the police?
You keep watching me. How can I call them? Lila?
Don't say anything. I'm saving you now.
It's you. You saved them.
We meet again, Mom. Or should I call you my adoptive mother?
You know everything?
Do you have no feelings for me? Even though you raised me?
You're just a parasite. Without me, you would be dead. We just get our capital back.
So that is. Then we have nothing to say. I will call the police. Prepare to go to jail.
If you can. Do you remember how that mansion burned?
Is it really here?
Do you think taking away $100,000 is an easy task?
You're done if you lie to me.
It's here. Please wait.
Hurry up. I must go back soon.
I'm doing it now.
I need backup. The prisoner has already escaped.
Why are the police here? Where is she? Is she just here? She tricked me. Oh no! I have to go back.
Please calm down. We can talk.
There's nothing to talk. You must die here.
Mom, the police are coming.
Everyone, run!
So that's all your plan. You're great, Lila.
Why did you kidnap Gordon and Katie?
It's to lure you in. We must solve it once and for all.
Sarah, the police are coming. You can't run away.
I will run away after I kill you. Luckily, I still have it.
Did you save Gordon and Katie?
If we don't find her, we screwed. But how do we find her?
Are you the police?
You are?
I'm the president of Hilton Corp. Someone invited me out here.
We're finding a prisoner. She ran away when we were busy.
Do you hear something?
What is that explosion?
Finding someone else to love in your next life.
I hope we can meet again. At the familiar coffee shop. I will distract Mona and Sarah.
We will solve everything. I want Lila to lose everything.
If you don't hurry, the police will find the money first.
We just get our capital back.
Luckily, I still have it.
What is that explosion?
EP 27, Mother and Daughter.
You dare to trick me?
It's not. I saw the police. So I had to run.
Why were the police there?
Sarah, we can talk.
We have nothing to talk.
Wait! I have money!
I don't need it anymore. Shut up or I will shoot you.
Sarah, why must you do this?
If you hadn't returned, I would have lived happily. Why don't you just die already?
She's crazy.
You have to die, Lila.
Mrs. Hilton? Why are you here? You are bleeding. Someone calls the ambulance.
You're lucky. Let's see who can save you this time.
Sarah, please stop.
What are you doing? Stay away.
Sarah, don't do this. Let's leave here. I will find a doctor for you.
Get out of my way.
We are the police. Get your hands in the air. I need an ambulance. Someone was shot.
Mrs. Hilton.
It's good that you're okay.
The ambulance is coming.
At least I killed one. There's nothing to regret.
You've gone too far, Sarah. You two will stay in jail.
Lila, please spare us. Sarah didn't mean that. Why do you slap me?
This is for what you've done to me. From now on, we have no relationship.
Follow her.
The police will catch her soon.
Sorry. I can't catch Sarah.
Thank you. Gordon and Katie were saved because of you. Thank you very much. About the past. Let it go.
That's what I must do.
Is it okay if you run away like this?
It's better than letting those two escape.
I hope you will be acquitted soon.
Thank you.
You can rest assured now.
That's right.
I didn't expect you to change so much.
I will return to the jail. I've run away for too long.
I will ask someone for help.
Mom, why are you here?
You went out to cause trouble. I must find a way to clean up.
I have my own reason.
Get in the car. You will be fined if you don't go back.
Are you good?
I'm fine. But I'm hungry.
I will order something.
Katie, are you okay? Did they do something to you?
I'm fine, Mom.
I was very scared. If you have something, I won't be able to live.
Doctor, how is Mrs. Hilton?
She lost blood. We need blood to replenish.
Doctor, please use my blood.
What are you to the patient?
I don't know if my blood is compatible. But I want to save her.
Please follow us. What happened?
I will tell everything.
Is that true?
Mrs. Hilton blocked the bullet for Lila.
Why did she do that?
I don't know. But Mrs. Hilton often gives special treatment to Lila.
You are tired. Let's go home to rest.
You take Katie home first. I want to stay with Lila.
I want to stay too.
You have suffered too much. Go home and rest.
Okay.
Be careful. Her mental isn't stable.
I can live happily now. Who are you? Do you come to play with me? I will tell you a story. There is an evil girl named Lila. She always prevents me from being happy. One day, I saw her fall into a waterfall. No one can stop me now.
Sarah got crazy? Put her in a mental hospital. I will deal with her later.
You haven't slept for all night. Take a rest.
I don't need to.
You've changed so much. Is it because of Lila?
I never had a goal in life until I met Lila. Without her, maybe I would have silently accepted my marriage with May. But after meeting Lila, I've been thinking more. I want to try living for someone once.
I didn't like Lila at first. But I admit that since she arrived, our house has changed a lot. Katie is no longer as sad as before. We are no longer cold towards each other. We can't judge a book by its cover.
How is it, doctor?
The surgery was successful. But why did that girl say she's not related to the patient?
So the blood used for surgery is...
It's her blood. The compatibility is 99%. It only appears in biological mother and children.
So Lila is...
We will transfer them to the recovery room. You can visit them after a few hours.
Are you awake?
How was the surgery?
It was successful. But Mrs. Hilton is still in coma.
It's good.
You were brave.
That's what I have to do.
She really resembles Mrs. Hilton. Maybe that's why she always treats Lila special.
Miss Lila, let's have breakfast.
I'm coming now.
Good morning, Lila.
Mrs. Hilton? Why are you here?
She wants to thank you for saving her life.
You saved my life first.
I'm a grateful person. If you need anything, I can help you.
I will think about that.
Why haven't Gordon and Betty come down yet?
Are you sure?
It's time for me to make a choice.
I don't worry about your happiness. But that thing.
We shouldn't hide it anymore. Lila must know this truth.
I'm afraid she won't accept Mrs. Hilton.
Gordon, Mrs. Betty. Let's have breakfast.
I have to do it.
I can go back to work in a few days.
I'm looking forward to it.
I have something to say. Mrs. Hilton. It was Lila who gave you blood.
I know. It's good that Lila had the same blood type as me.
It's not that simple. This is the blood test. Please read it. The compatibility is 99%. It only appears in biological mother and children. That means Lila is your biological daughter.
Is it truth?
Lila is my daughter?
I asked the doctor to keep it in secret, but I think it's time to say.
Mom?
My daughter!
Are you okay?
I don't know. I can't stop crying. What is happening to me?
You found your mother.
Is it true? Mrs. Hilton is my mother?
That's right.
Mom!
Sweetie, I'm sorry.
Mom!
I have one thing to say. Lila, I have loved you for a long time. From the moment I met you, until I went through many things with you. I already know my feeling. Will you marry me?
Agree. Agree.
But I'm just a housemaid.
You've never been a maid to me.
It's your happiness.
Gordon, I'm not perfect. But if you don't mind, I agree.